Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. StreamYard glitched. Let's do this. CJ, where are you at? All right, there's the link to bring you back up. I don't know. I've never seen that happen before in my life. I've had it glitch before, but it's never shut completely down. Oh, of course I would come back. We're not even near done. Yeah, the link is back in chat, bro. Sorry about that, guys. That was insane.
That was crazy.
That was nuts. I've never had that happen before. We had 700 people in here, too.
They got one job, you know?
I know, right? That's ridiculous. Anyway, come on back in, everybody. All right. No. It had nothing to do with that, Marie. It was StreamYard itself. It was crazy.
Making waves, bro.
It lit up on my screen and said something about end broadcast, and I was like, no. And then it just did it on its own, like there was a ghost in here doing it or something. It was weird.
They watch.
Yeah. Make sure you guys share this back out. YouTube never shut down. It was just the StreamYards. It was weird. Make sure you guys share this back out so we can continue where we're at. Please, if you will. Can you throw that back in a private chat, bro? That link that you sent me, the enhanced version of that?
Oh, yeah.
That's the one that I was going off of.
Yeah, 1 second.
Yes, folks. Make sure you tell everybody where we're at.
Making waves, man. That's what happens when you make waves. When you make sense. When you make sense.
You put it in the regular chat, not the private chat.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry.
That's all right. I was just gonna say I can't do nothing with it there, but
you can't make dollars if you can't make sense.
Yeah, right. All right, get that up and running again. All right. Oh yeah, also. Go to look at the private chat real quick, if you would. And slowly warming back up. Come on in, guys. I don't want to start it again without you guys all back in here.
Oh, hell no.
No. Did you look at the chat?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
What time?
1:40 something. Oh, you'll see it.
So it makes you wonder if those people we were looking at in the grub truck, like we were saying last night.
Well, there's others there too. There's
just
others there.
Peeping in the cut. Didn't order food. Didn't pick any up. Just peeping in the cut.
There's others there with that person as well. So
interesting.
Yep. We shall see. I know, Shelby. We are not allowed to say anything. That's the problem. Otherwise, we would. And we have to verify it before we can do anything, hon. That's the whole reason here.
Yeah, I've been sitting on something for like a week and a half, waiting
Mm,
for more information. Somebody
yes,
reached out.
you guys are worthy. You're more than worthy. But I can get in a lot of trouble if I don't. You know what I mean? So it will. You guys will be the first to get it, guys. I promise you.
Well, and it's what we're about. We're about all theories and possibilities, and at the same time, like we could literally have shows for months on everybody's theories and thoughts, but it's not about that. It's about trying to make sense out of what doesn't. And sometimes, there is stuff that makes sense,
Yeah,
but at the same time, you don't want to, we know the families watch and stuff like that too. So we definitely don't want to be
that's it. That's the biggest part
right.
right there.
Yeah.
And we got to be truthful, and we got to make sure
Respect.
what we're saying is truth. Yes,
Respect.
that's the absolute biggest thing. It's got to be respect. All right, that's back up. We got 300 people. I don't know if we'll get everybody back. We got to get the likes back up, I guess, to get the algorithm rolling again. So make sure you're liking it again, guys. I'm sorry. Oh Lord,
I'll make
what
a
mess.
community post out of it too. Just
Mm-hmm.
if anybody wants to do that, make a community post and just say, "Hey, we're back."
Yeah, well, that would work. That would work. Yes, Gaia. Sorry about all this craziness, folks. I don't know. That's never happened to me before like that, but it just dink and it was gone. I know StreamYard's been glitching lately. CJ's had problems with his. I've had problems with mine.
Yeah.
I know other creators that are using it and having issues here and there too. So yeah, it is one of them things. So um we gotta grin and bear it, I guess, and make it work. Best thing we can do. So my apologies, everyone. My
We're
deepest apologies.
we're back on pavement.
Yep.
That was a
We hit a
pothole.
we hit a pothole, but we might have bent the rim a little bit, but we're still rolling on all four tires.
Yeah, we might have to keep checking that alloy rim though, because
Yep. That's a fact. Come on in, folks. Get comfortable. Let's get back to the business.
have a slow leak.
Yep. Yes, sir.
If anybody has the old feed up too, if you're able to type in there and say, "Hey, there's a new one up."
I did that when I first ended it.
Oh, okay.
Before I ended it, I think.
Huh. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Jules?
I have no idea. I haven't seen her today at
Really?
all. Not yet. She might be busy. She does work too. All right, guys. So we got this back up. And did you send me the link there? Yeah, you did right there.
Yep.
All right, already got it up. We're good to go. This is the
Yep.
enhanced version. We were at 328. And once again, my apologies, everyone, for the mess. Hope everybody comes back in. Make sure you're hitting that like button so that we can get back out onto that algorithm, get all those people back in here. Yep, little hiccup. That's all. Thank you, Luna. I appreciate that, dear.
Beautiful roads have potholes.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
What's up, everybody?
Yep. All right, guys, just a few minutes here. A couple minutes to get some people back in here. I don't want everybody to miss this. Um, okay. Where's Sarge? I haven't seen Sarge in a couple days. I don't know. Maybe he's burnt out on this stuff, or maybe he just don't like me anymore. Who knows? Might be busy too. Does the guy with the hat have a channel? Of course he does. That is CJ, the evil CJ show, Gina Mystery. Good to have you here.
The guy with the hat.
All right, thank you, Mr. Gal. Appreciate that. The guy with the hat.
Yeah.
Told you, dude, it would be perfect, perfect
This is my brand.
perfect cartoon characters.
Oh yeah, like I said, after I'm done hanging out with you, man, I'm gonna be reaching back to this person. Uh Definitely interested in having a cartoon character of me and the crew. That would be so freaking awesome.
Absolutely, I am down for it.
That would definitely be part of the intro.
Hell yeah.
That would be sweet.
All right, we're getting up there. We got over 300 now. Come on in, everybody. Make sure you're hitting that like button.
Drip Drop had some bombs, huh?
I guess so. What happened? Hold on.
Ooh, the Elantra sound. Wow, thank you, Danger Zone. That's a cool comment. Wow. You're on mute, buddy. I don't know if you know. Or if you're okay.
Yeah. That's fine. Okay,
Okay.
thank you. All right, Miss Brandy.
Wow, that's crazy, man.
All right. All right. We're good. All right. Back to the sound. Here we go.
There's a vehicle that drives through that sounds like the vehicle that's driving around through the neighborhood and all the other ones. And
Yeah.
at 3:30, 3:39, and then at 3:58 or somewhere around there, that's when you see this vehicle come through. And then at some points you see somebody running. You hear a lot of two doors shutting. There's a lot of things that are going on between this time period, Reverend.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I don't know. When you're talking about the band field, there's a lot of buildings in between those two. When we're showing the echo chamber, you can definitely see how a scream could travel through that, but I don't know about hearing people yelling from the band field or on the opposite side because there's a lot of structures, a lot of trees, a lot of objects that would be blocking that sound wave.
Can you still see everything? Okay.
I see us double.
Double. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I see what happened. Hold on. One second.
Chat's funny as hell.
This thing is. This is doing all sorts of crazy shit today. There we go. All right. I think we're good now, right? No. Hold on a minute. Let me fix this again.
That's your YouTube studio.
Yeah. Hold on. I gotta fix this again.
What's
I
up,
don't know what the
publicly
hell.
buzz?
Something's going. What's up, Stevie? Weird
What's
shit's
up?
going on with this shit today.
Appreciate your support.
For sure, Stevie.
That's what I appreciate about this community. Even the content creators show support. You know what
Yes.
I mean? So
Yes.
I appreciate that.
100%.
Whatever way that is.
There we go. That's about where we were, right?
Yeah, because we saw that one car come through at 3:30. Then it comes through again at 3:39, and then another time around 3:50. There's some activity going off to the right. You'll see some flashes on that bottom right SUV roof, and then some people running back and forth with car doors shutting here and there. It always seems like there's two car doors shutting though when there's car doors shutting.
Right. Two car doors again.
Here it comes again.
Yeah, he just went through again. There's that soup can. Fart box.
You can't even really see the headlights as it's passing through. You have to listen to the engine because that's the same engine style that you hear driving all through the neighborhood and all these other hours of the Linda Lane footage. So it's not that we're saying it's him based off of headlights or her. We're saying it's the car based off of the sound of the soup, the soupy muffler, what we keep referring to. That's what
Right.
you have to focus on.
And we've heard that car through all these videos, guys, back and forth all night long. From 1 a.m. to 4 a.m.
Tommy's got some new videos out too. I haven't checked them out yet, buddy. What do
Oh, did
you
you hear
got?
that?
He's got some stuff. What did? Oh, some talking.
Something, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just that fishbowl zone. And then it sounds like somebody's watching TV too.
Yeah,
That's
but that
why,
kind of sounded like a yell from a distance.
yeah, like somebody out of frustration, I think. I don't think it was like a brutal. If you want to rewind it.
No. I don't think it was like that either. I'm just saying, like,
Hmm. That's why I'm kind of like trying to explain to everybody there's like two zones that I'm talking. There's a fishbowl zone and then there's an echo chamber zone. Two totally, completely different zones for when it comes to these different parts of the audio.
right.
But it's like it sounds like at one part right there that it sounds like somebody's watching TV or something.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, it could be the apartment next door that had their window cracked or something, listening to a TV show.
There we go again.
Yeah, now see, that's the stuff off to the right that I was talking about because you could just see a flash on that top or the SUV to the right on the roof, and you'll see it come again because that's why I think it's somebody that's parked to the right of this vehicle, not necessarily up front.
Right. We're talking about over here. Pay attention over
Yeah.
here.
Yep. You'll see a flash here, then a flash there. And then the flash just happened, the first one. There's
Yep, there
another.
it goes. Back here.
Yeah, and I think all that sound is coming to the right. There's a parking lot there too.
Right. Two car doors again. Let me again, guys. These could be some people that live here. Okay, don't forget that.
Yeah, that fishbowl zone. I was just putting it up there if you wanted it, buddy, just to show everybody, like, see where this blue car is parked right here? That's where I think that vehicle parked that created the flash on the roof, and then you hear some of that sound coming from. It's just my own personal opinion, just based off of scoping this video this morning. It makes sense that it would be a vehicle that's parked right there. Um, when it comes to all that activity at like 343. And what I mean by fishbowl zone is this area right here. All the residents that live in this area is where you're probably picking up a lot of that sound from these videos. And this is the echo chamber zone that we're referring
Right,
to,
right.
where the scream could echo right out to the Linda Lane. So there's two different audios you're paying attention to when you're listening to these videos.
There's the lights up here again.
There's Soupy again.
Yep. Thank you. Good vibes, Stacy again. What's up, Tommy?
Tommy, make a Tommy Reacts video and post it, bro. We'll play it.
Absolutely, bro. It's a good point, Brittany.
Especially when everybody said it was a quiet night. There's a lot of activity all through these hours.
Yes, this is enhanced, Heather.
You know us, Caroline, 24/7.
That's right. I will make it happen. I promise. We still got some time. Yes, Tracy, I did.
In the evening, too. No,
Yeah,
this
right.
is from Verde. I'll let you guys say it.
Burritas Aquatas.
Bam.
That sounds like a plane flying over.
Yes, Caroline. Late nighting it tonight. Got that notey.
I believe it is. Camera Katie, I believe it is. Don't quote me though.
You know what? That makes me wonder because Sarah D. Irish talks about the DoorDash. Maybe that's why that vehicle, Soupy, is driving all over the neighborhood because they're doing DoorDash.
Yeah,
And then the whole weird 3-point turn is the DoorDash.
yeah, it's very
That's
possible.
that's a good point.
Very possible.
That would make sense why you hear it driving up and down.
Good stuff, Sarah. Here we go. We're creeping back up. We got 500 people in here now.
In that too, Vix, there was 2 football games that were going on, WSU and Idaho.
Yep. That should have been over about 7 or 8 p.m.
Have you lost Medicaid or CHIP? At healthcare.gov, 4 out of 5 customers can find a quality plan for $10 or less per month
What
with
the
financial
hell?
help. Enroll in a plan today at healthcare.gov. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
What the hell was that?
I don't know, dude. That was crazy. Now there's music. That's not part of the video.
What the hell is going on? Hold on a minute.
Commercial break, right? They need that quiltered northern money. They're going to get it one way or another, Dago.
What the hell?
Try to get us to buy healthcare.
Hold on, I can't find it.
You need the link again? Don't cut us off.
I can't find it.
Here, I'll put the link in chat again.
What the hell happened?
I don't know if that was weird.
What is going on today? Give me a second here.
Oh, this is crazy. Yeah, don't forget your health care, everybody. It's like back when Chicago was having that local, like way back when Chicago was having like that that local programming, and then Max Headroom cut in before Max Headroom became a thing. It's like instead of Max Headroom, we had healthcare. You all right, buddy? Hey, these
I
solar
can't
storms
find
ain't no
it.
joke. I sent you in private chat the link again.
I know, but I
Is it?
can't shut this other shit down. I don't know where it is.
Oh, really?
Yeah. What
Just
in the hell is this?
just close out everything and come back into StreamYard. I'll sit here.
I found it. Good God. What the hell was that?
Yeah,
And
Max
how?
Healthcare. That's what it was. It was Max Healthcare.
Good Lord. That was ridiculous. Jesus. You put the link in chat again?
In private, yeah.
Good God. What is going on today with this shit? Gremlins. There's gremlins in here today. It's the only thing I could think of. This is insane. I've never had as many problems in my life.
Please
Okay,
stand
where we
by.
at? 3:30, 44. Yeah. All right, guys. Sorry. Once again, I've
I
never
need to share.
apologized so much in my life.
I'll share my technical difficulties screen with you,
Good
buddy.
God. Yeah, I need one for sure. That was insane.
I had to make one myself, man. I'm like, man, I can't be having this shit.
Good God, that was crazy. Sorry, folks. What? Yeah. That's Dago's Daycare advertising. That's right, Tommy. God, Jesus God.
Oh, shit.
This is nuts, guys. I am not. I just don't get it. I can't ever just be left alone.
Good times. Good
Yeah,
times.
right.
That's why
Right.
life is beautiful.
Potholes. Yeah, we need to get the road crew out here to fill all these potholes. Good God. I'm telling you, it probably is a ghost.
Kate's saying, can you please go? Oh, we're not at 350 yet. We're
Yeah,
at
I started off at 344 so we could see that. God,
Oh, shit.
just spinning.
I need to eat.
Blame it on the rain. Well, thank you, Brittany. I appreciate that. All right. Hopefully this all works out well. There we go.
Making waves.
Yep. There goes the fart box again.
Yeah, it makes you wonder, is that the DoorDash?
Right. I agree.
This is the enhanced Missa.
There goes the truck.
That is a good point. I don't see anybody in the reflection of that back window of that SUV to the right, so I don't know if somebody's necessarily standing behind it, because I don't see a reflection there of anybody standing there or moving around.
No. You do hear that truck pull up and it's idling there sitting right.
Not saying this is BK Mucho.
No, no, no. Somebody said they saw somebody run. I didn't see it.
Yeah, between the AM and the seconds, what Anna's referring to at 3:49, between the seconds and the AM part, you can see somebody running right through there too.
Okay, gotcha.
I can wonder if we can make a mask. Let's make a mask. Baby, see if we stick in. Did it work? Did it. My face hurts, but I'm fine.
There's that car again.
Call the masses of destruction. We both know you won't try. Get it.
It's definitely not an Elantra by the sound of it.
Fame is killing and destruction. We won't tell you how.
You might want to you might want to rewind it a little bit.
That's Black Sabbath, dude.
You might want to rewind it a little bit for everybody in chat, bro.
We're at
Back to like 353 or something.
Someone's singing the song Black Sabbath.
when the car's coming up.
no. Somebody said somebody was running and said I did it.
I couldn't hear it. I couldn't hear any of this of the sound from the video. Can
What's
you
up, Tommy?
Hey guys, yeah, I'm still kind of having a dream, I think.
This whole week's been a dream.
Oh shit! I'm not too loud, am I?
No, you good.
Only when you talk.
Really? I mean,
No, you're all right.
okay.
That's a good point. Truth and transparency.
That song they were singing, oh, that's off Black Sabbath's first album called Black Sabbath. Man.
Yeah, there's a reason for it.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
There is. Just like there's a reason why this one dropped today and not the first video.
I agree.
You know, it's a drip feed. You know, there's a drip feed going on.
It might have been more pigs. My mind ain't totally woke up yet here, guys.
But it's true. That's the question. Why is this being released?
Yeah, I know. That is a question.
And who says the timestamps are even real? You know.
Well, they're
we're
an
just
hour off.
exploring. We're just exploring.
Right.
Yeah, that car is going to be coming up here in a second. And that's the last pass through. So 330, 338, and then here.
Watch the background up on the top up here for people running through, by the way, guys, I guess. So
You should get Lana up here.
Anna made some great points too this morning.
Is that what it was, Mystic? Okay. I knew it was Black Sabbath. I just, yeah.
yeah, well, Lana's welcome up here anytime she wants.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. It was War Pigs, not Black, the song Black. Yeah, right,
Yeah,
right.
that car's coming up here too.
Now it's clicking. Hey, my mind must be waking up. I'm just having my coffee, man.
Just hit mute for a second, buddy. No, Tommy. Just
Oh, me?
Oh, yeah, mute.
while we're going through this. Because the audio is so hard to hear already.
Why is it staticky or something? Or what's going on?
No, it's just hard to. The audio's already hard to hear. That's all.
It's picking up your background noise. That's all.
Easily making a pass through that, man. You're
How
not
many?
seeing
How
it
many
do
times
all.
is? How many times has he gone through there now?
3 times in this video right here. 3 times.
In an
But
hour between 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. 3 times he's passed through there, you guys.
3:30, 3:38, and then right here. Basically, I just say
Now,
3:57. I guess.
it's kind of interesting to me, okay, that we're watching this now, and I guarantee you that PD has to have this footage of some sort. And they never once mentioned that there was a white car, white launcher, any kind of car that has passed through this area this many times. Okay, something's wrong with that. I'm sorry.
You know what I'm waiting for, Dago, is I'm waiting for the footage to be released of that vehicle on Queen Road.
Yeah,
That's the footage that I'm sure is drip
yeah,
feeding for the next week.
right. And this is ridiculous.
Because I bet you see this car make loops and all sorts of shit. Because there's footage on that Queen Road. There is.
Yeah. What's up, Jules? It's driving around all night long. This car. We've watched this
Right.
from 1 to 4 a.m. driving around, and who knows if it was doing it before that. So
Well, it gets me is with all this out, why is he still freaking in jail, man?
there's more, Tommy. I promise you, there's more. Okay.
There's a reason for all this. It's chess, man.
Yeah, and here, Jules. Yeah, that's a good point, Jules. But here's the thing: this same vehicle keeps making a pass every so often. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's people walking around. There's people doing this. Granted, it is 4 a.m., but this is also a college area, so I'm expecting to see and hear people here and there. But this one same car keeps making a pass over and over and over. I don't know if it's a delivery driver or what the deal is.
That's what I'm
Same
thinking. Maybe
vehicle.
it's the DoorDash,
Right.
that's driving on because you hear it in all these other footages. And plus, this is the fish. I'm calling it the fishbowl zone when it comes to any of these people talking, watching TV, getting in and out of cars.
Keep
This
that
is
in
all
mind.
taking place in the fishbowl zone, not the echo chamber zone where a scream can literally echo down that small pathway between those two buildings out to in front of this camera. There's 2 different audios to pay attention to. You don't really need to pay attention to the people chattering and all that other stuff. Basically, the vehicle that you can hear driving in all these other footages, it's the same soupy.
There's a lot more coming. I promise
In
you.
my opinion, anyway.
Yeah, but there's a lot more. You guys.
It's a drip feed.
Yeah, and you
There's
guys
a
are going to
reason.
be quite surprised here relatively soon, I imagine. And I don't mean just in this video. There's stuff, I promise. So
Something's coming.
There's footage. There's footage. There's a reason why this is coming out first. It's a drip feed.
Yep.
They play chess.
Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, let's get through this so we can do the other video too.
They must be kind of close to an airport.
And not even saying these are the people that were involved in the crime, just exploring what's in these videos, really.
Thank you, Carly.
Oh, that's a cool picture. Fishbowl zone.
Right, Jules. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Recordings just got better. Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce that local
Hey, how about you announce how you don't make it buggy anymore? That'd be great, StreamYard. Sorry, I had to throw that promo in.
Yeah, maybe I would have to restart my stream 3 times in an hour. That's great.
Had to throw that promo in there too.
All right, so all right.
For real, man.
Right.
You got one job. We pay money
Somebody,
for this.
somebody said they saw something at 350. I'll go back so that other people can see what
I think
they're
they said
supposedly seeing.
was it 349? 349.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that happens.
350, I think, but
Mm.
let me see.
It's just waiting for each one, you know. That's why I kind of want to go through all these hours and just clip out the certain parts where there's shit going on.
Yeah.
So it's just one continuous video of shit going on.
Let me put this back up for you guys to check this 1 minute out here again to see if you guys see somebody that's running through here.
You should do that, Tommy.
I did. Well, I was going to do that, but that 1 to 2. I mean, there's so much going on that.
Do it, bro.
I don't know. If you guys, is this Jeff H's video by chance?
No. Verta Sassy or whatever.
Farita's a question.
Well, Jeff H. I know some people don't get along with him or whatever.
No, yeah, he did put up a good video though.
Yeah, the audio is really clear,
but,
I mean, there's like people hollering Maddie. I mean, you can hear this stuff like plain as day, man. Between that 1 and 2, and this stuff was going on. It says 1 and 2.
They weren't even
probably
home.
2 and 3.
They weren't even okay.
I'm thinking
2 and 3.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking. Instead of between 1 and 2, it's an hour off. You know, so it's probably.
Well, maybe we don't know that for sure.
Right.
I don't know. I'm starting to think it was regular. The time was regular.
It was set, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm starting to think. Just my opinion. But.
Right.
Yeah, I've thought about that, Jules. I've thought about that too.
All right, here. Let me get this rolling here at 3. I'm starting at 349, and that way you guys can see what she might be seeing. So let's go.
Jules has a great video too about the dumpster car. If you guys want to check that out too.
Yeah, please do. All right, folks. Let's mute it up again. That way they can see and hear what they're trying to see here at 350. We're starting at 349, and we'll run it to 351, I guess, and see what we see.
Can you give me something better than that?
I hate wearing earbuds.
I know, man.
Try wearing these big headphones.
Especially for all these hours this week. Oh, my ears.
Yeah, earbuds are kind of even harder. Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw it. It's right there. Up here. Watch up here. And it goes to the left towards the house. Somewhere up here towards the house that way.
Yeah, between the seconds and the AM part.
Right. Right here.
These are a lot better.
Right there. There he goes. Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta look for that little. You gotta
Oh,
look.
yep, there it is. There he is. Yep.
Yeah.
See that white dot, but right
Yeah.
below the seconds and the AM. You gotta
There
look
we
for
go,
that
yeah.
white dot to
Right
just.
there.
Wow.
Yep.
Good
Right
catch
there.
on that. Good catch
There
on
he
that.
goes. There he goes.
Yep.
One more time. 350, 20.
Video doesn't lie either.
No. 350, 37 is when you see him. There he goes again. 350, 37.
Yep.
All right. And it was there. Thank you for pointing that out. I think it was Anna Flavia Constantino.
Yeah, that's a
She
good
does
one there. Yeah.
Great work.
The lovely Anna Constantino. Thank you, my dear.
She puts
Always.
out a lot of documents on Twitter too.
Oh
Good
yeah,
fo-
big time.
good
Big
follow
time.
on Twitter.
Yes. Anna's very with it with this case. So all right. All right. And that is that one, guys. Thank you for following along with that. Thank you for being patient with all my mishaps in here. It's ridiculous. By the way, welcome, Tommy. Good to have you here.
Yeah. Hey, good to see you, dude.
Yep. All right. And now that's that, guys. I do want to bring up Luna's video. We were supposed to hit the grub truck today, and we're going to for a little bit, and I'll continue it tomorrow, of course, if I have to. But Luna put up a really amazing video, in my opinion. Okay. And it was quite interesting. And while I'm talking about pulling that up, just so you guys can tell, what we just watched, okay, is we see somebody come from here and go through the middle of these two white buildings over here.
Yeah.
All right, come from over here, up through there, right down between those two buildings. Move that over to the right a little bit there, CJ. Come down between these two white buildings here, obviously heading somewhere else around through there. So that's just that way you guys can understand exactly what we just watched, okay? And that car was coming up around these two buildings, coming up through here and coming down through the bottom side here. And that's how that car kept making those passes. Now, I was thinking, 1 second, folks.
Yeah, Tommy, man, you should make that video.
All right.
I'll promote it.
Yeah, of course we would.
Yeah.
Now,
Which one? You mean splicing?
Yeah.
Yeah. There was just so much in that video that I just thought I'm
But
just
dude,
gonna run it, you know.
yes, I have my grandkids here and everything, guys. That's
And we should listen. I'd like people's opinions to see if it is what you think of that video of Jeff H's. I know people don't trust him and blah blah blah.
No,
I'm not. I wouldn't even put the dumpster video in there.
Yeah, I don't have any issues with Jeff H. Just so everybody knows.
Right.
Okay. Jeff is back in here anyway.
Well, it's on my video this morning that I put on.
He's in here under different accounts anyway. I just don't want. I'm trying to avoid the problems between people. Is what that was all about. Jeff, and I even said T-Rev did a version of the video, and everybody knows that we don't see eye to eye. But I have to give props where props are due. He did a great job with that video. Whoever that, I guess it was Jeff's video. I didn't know that, but either way,
the sepia one or something.
he put it out. So I was saying props to him. You know, I don't care. I don't care, you know, what differences are with anybody. This is a case that everybody's working on. We all need to understand that we're coming to the same
conclusion,
goal.
Trying
to
go
same goal we want.
So
it is what it is. You know, if people don't see eye to eye, they don't have to. That's fine. But we're all here for the same reason. We want justice for these families and these victims and true justice. not the bullshit that we're dealing with right now. That's what
Right.
this is all about. So I don't know what this video is all about, but there's some things that are going to be coming from this. I feel very
Right.
strongly about. Okay,
Well,
and we'll have to see. But
I
I'll
well,
put it
it's
in
on
private.
on my channel, Patty. I posted it on my channel this morning. I did a show on it.
Yeah, but not the dumpster video. I'm
No,
saying
No, not the
the
dumpster video. No.
1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, and then only the stuff that takes place. Get rid of the dead zone stuff.
yes.
One video from beginning to end in order, dude. I think it'd be amazing. I don't
Clip
have
it.
that time,
Clip
but
it,
if you
clip
do,
it down
Right.
and just
Right.
all the good stuff in it. Oh yeah.
I'd definitely show it for sure. Because I think it'd be a great video.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Definitely.
I think I sent Dago the link to that video. I think who asked? Somebody asked. Oh,
But
Sherry.
I'm just saying, Jules made a great video about the dumpster car, and
Right.
I just don't. It's kind of separate to me, for me anyway. I think the one camera that we've been watching this whole time is.
I guess allegedly innocent saw a blonde getting into one of these vehicles at some point.
I've heard that too, but I never saw that.
Mm-hmm.
I heard
Not
that
yet.
too.
Oh, there it is.
What time? What time?
I don't know. I didn't get that far with it yet. But that's not it though. That is not it.
What timestamp do you guys see a blonde walking?
I don't know. Like I said, I didn't see it yet. I just
No, I mean just chat.
Oh yeah.
If somebody mentioned in chat around 4:23.
Okay. Now where are we at here?
I'm just saying, where did he put the remote? And he's
Well, blonde must stick out pretty good. In
I don't know. I don't really remember because I mean, that's why I barely got any sleep this week. We were just digging on those videos. But it's not to say I wasn't tired as shit one time and missed something. I'm definitely gonna take a look again. That's for sure.
Well, now I know what you guys mean by doing the videos versus live. Here I did that whole video, and it takes time, and then I post it. And I listened to it, and my volume on my mic was I could hardly hear it. I had to redo it, dude.
Yeah, well, don't even add your microphone. You know what I'm saying?
Hang on a minute, guys. Luna, are you still in here, hon? There she is, Luna Nor. What was the title on that video that you sent me that I'm talking about? The grub truck thing.
Oh, she sent me that. She sent me that video last night. I think. Did I send it to you guys? Yeah, I think I did.
I know maybe it was you that sent it. Either one of you guys sent it to me, but that's the one we're looking at here because it was quite interesting.
Which one? The Unravel or
no? Luna North.
The grub truck.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Unravel did one too, but Luna North sent me a different one, and it's very well done and it's very interesting, and that's what I wanted to go to show you guys today.
When you find it, can you put it in private chat so I can?
No.
Oh no. Oh okay.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'll put it there. Don't worry about it.
Tommy, we'll talk after the show, buddy, about the idea I'm talking about.
Right.
I'll call you.
What did she say? Yeah, we need to have a call anyway. Well, at least you guys can do your thing with it. I think we all need to.
Yeah, we can call 3 way.
It's called
maybe what do you offline deal?
No, I'll just call you on the phone.
Right.
Yeah. There we go.
Be a great video, bro.
Right.
Nope, that's not it. Damn it.
Guy running at 350. Do they get out of the truck that went at 422? That's an interesting question, Jules.
What'd she say?
Wait. Yeah, back that up.
I would highlight that and take a note because that's definitely something to check out as well.
Oh, here we go. Boom. So the guy running at 350, did they get out of the truck that the one that 423 leaves in, does the truck show up at all? Any of those other, or is it the whole time? The truck
what I'm saying, Tommy.
Yeah.
Right.
And that truck seemed to be sitting there the whole night. We watched it at 1 a.m. all the way through 4, and it was there the whole time. From what I could tell.
That's what I thought too. Yeah.
But that's a good point, Jules. As always, very good point.
Mm-hmm.
And it's noisy, and we found the truck, or the Jeep. I think it's a Jeep. I really do, and I think it's got that Hemi motor in it, or the Hellcat motor, whatever the hell you want to call that thing, because it's got that whistle.
Really, yeah.
And that low grumble. So
rumble, yeah.
Yeah, I'm in love with that vehicle now.
Yeah, me too.
Oh.
We thought it was a Hummer at one time or something, didn't we?
Put some rims on that thing.
How did you find the truck?
Slick baby.
We spent hours upon hours overlapping and looking at it and figuring it out and slowing it down and playing back. I mean, that's how we found it. Same way we find everything. We just spend hours upon hours on it. A lot of damn work.
No sleep.
But it's worth it. It's worth it in the end because, you know, the affidavit has. I still can't find it, Luna. I just had it here yesterday. I watched the whole thing. So the two guys running most likely aren't related. That's what I was trying to think about because the timing is interesting because two runners matched. It's a direct. Yeah. Very probably not unless, you know, there's things going on at different times. All I can think of, Jules. But you're probably right.
That's what I'm saying. If we had a video where we didn't have to spend 6 hours watching it, right. We could go from.
Well, I thought about doing that with that 1 and 2, but then there was so much in there. I just thought I'm just gonna let it run.
Luna, can you send that link to my email because I can't pull it up?
But I can do that. I can do that
through my phone. Hold on 1 second, Luna. If you can send that to my email, I can't bring it up if from my texting from my phone, hon. If you wouldn't mind. If you can't, then I'll figure out a different way to bring it up.
It'd be nice to have some timestamps, though.
You got the timestamp in the video, bro.
Yeah. Sure.
No, I mean timestamps about what to save. You know what I mean? Some of them, anyway.
Thank you, hon.
Well, it's going to clip. Well, it's going to take like 6 hours to do it. You know what I mean? Because you're going to,
it's going to take a lot longer than that. Double that, probably.
Rewind it, clip it. Maybe somebody has a document out there that has the timestamp of everything that takes place, and you can go off of that.
I've got some written down, you know.
You know, I bet there's a document out there where somebody made up all the timestamps of what took place, and you could probably just
if I get a hold of that, I could do the splicing and all that. Yeah.
I would. I just got my Google guy stuff that I'm working on for tomorrow night. Otherwise, I'd definitely do it. It'd be a good video for you, man, in your channel too. I think it would be a good video that would a lot of people would use. I would imagine.
Yeah, I sent you that link that Luna sent me, but it came under her real name, so I I didn't want to say it. But I sent you that link. Like, was it last night or the night before or whatever? Man, I'm losing track of time, guys.
I don't know. I get so many.
But we were right in the middle of a show, if you remember that. And I said, hey, I got something.
Last night?
Was it last night?
I don't.
Luna, was that last night or was it the night before?
I passed out hard last night, and I even slept through 4 alarms this morning. Woke up late for a stream.
Oh, nice. I
mean,
well,
I was tired. I was tired.
I seen that last night.
I was talking gibberish like I couldn't even, you know, you get so tired sometimes you don't even remember how to spell apple.
Right.
I'm like, yo, my brain is mush. I need to go. Right.
But not in. Huh?
Who embarrassed Scotty Dog?
Thank you for embarrassing me. What, how, and who? What now?
What was that now?
I have no idea.
Who embarrassed who and how? Okay.
Who was that?
No idea. Again. No idea. It's right up there. Thank you for embarrassing me this morning. You have no integrity and you are selfish. I didn't talk about anyone at all this morning.
What?
So. whatever.
Sometimes
that
people
coming
have hate in their sometimes people have hate in their soul, and it just spews out.
Yep. I am so sick of running a daycare. I'm telling you right now.
Oh. As long as it comes from here, you know what I mean.
CJ and Dago have a digit for you there, Scotty.
What they eat don't make you shit. So fuck it. What you eat don't
Nobody
make
embarrassed anybody. Nobody talked about anybody. Nobody nothing. So whatever.
What they eat don't make you shit.
Have a great day. Sorry if somebody embarrassed you. I didn't talk about anybody.
Could that be who my video is based on?
I didn't play your video.
No, but I mean, we were talking about whose video I got it from, which I gave credit to, of course.
I have no idea.
I don't know, man.
You know who I'm talking about, right? That everybody, people don't like.
No idea.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Could that be?
I doubt. I mean, it might be. It could. I think it's a troll just trying to troll for whatever reason.
Right.
I don't even try to text anymore, Tommy. I don't.
Right.
Like I said, I don't have time to run a don't have time to run a daycare center.
All right. Well,
dude? Like I said, it's a pothole. You just
what about the eggs?
In.
What about the eggs in your yard? Come on, man.
Yeah, I know.
The duck eggs.
Y'all are disgusting.
All right, here we go. I got it. Thank you, Luna, my dear, as always. Sick and tired of these trolling ass people. You guys are grown adults.
Dude, I wouldn't even pay no attention to them.
It's starting to. It doesn't normally
bother. Don't make you shit. Fuck them.
Doesn't normally bother me, but like I can't imagine, like, in my mind that grown adults act like this. It's ridiculous.
Dude, I can't imagine people unalive 4 people with a knife, but the shit happens. Like it's everywhere. And there's, like I said, there's so many YouTube channels out there. I'm just saying it for me. There's so many YouTube channels out there. You will be able to fit whatever the frick you're looking for. It's not my vibe.
Yeah, baby. He came in and dropped the turd and then he left.
Yeah.
It's not my vibe. So.
All right, so I know what that was now. Now I get it. I figured it out. How is that embarrassing? I remember the one person, and I didn't say anything negative about that person, but it's all good. Move along, please. Don't harass other people because nobody's bothering you at all. All right, this is the one that Luna Noor dropped yesterday for me. Very interesting, guys, and I want you to follow along if you can. Some of it's a little bit quick, but you got to follow along with it. Yes, it's definitely my granddaughter, Stacy. Her uncle's handling it for me. But that's exactly what it was. Thank you. She's adorable.
Yeah, this is a good video. Yeah.
Very interesting. So pay attention, follow along with the arrows if you can. It's really good stuff. So
now you might want to slow it down. That's what I did because it kind of goes by quick. The arrows and stuff.
That's what I'm gonna do. And I can pause it if I need to in different spots.
Right.
But it's great stuff. You did a great job with this, Luna.
Right. Yep.
You liking that music, CJ?
Yeah, man.
It's kind of loud though.
Like Nancy GRUB.
Can you turn the music down a little bit? It's really loud in these headphones, man.
Yeah, it's all them creepers, man.
Be right back, guys. I gotta refill my glass.
Yep.
That's the only thing I question about this.
How
movie.
neat.
I don't know about this.
The whole snapshot sound. That is so cool. So creative.
Yeah, she did a really good job on it.
That's what I'm saying. All them creepers back there. There's so many creepers back there, even back to the left.
Yeah, see the vehicle going by up there. You can see stuff there. The bottom left there. See? Watch. You have to really kind of be. That's why I slowed mine way down. Yeah, I watched this really good, Luna. It was a good video, man. Yeah, I just slowed it down, Luna. I slowed it way down so I could keep up with everything. Yeah, this is something here.
Wow, I never noticed that part. Luna, can you send this to me too, please, or I can go look? I never noticed that part. Yep. That's what I'm focusing on tonight, too. And those guys creeping in the back left on that bottom left feed too. That's a good picture. What a video. Awesome content.
Yeah, this is definitely interesting.
Great video.
Yeah, it is. Here, I've been talking to myself here again.
And you know, with this feed, you literally didn't even have to be at the grub truck, and you could have surveilled it.
Exactly.
You didn't even need to be at the grub truck. You could have watched the frickin' surveillance from there.
Right.
Yeah, most
Or
definitely.
not surveillance, but its own surveillance. It's what it is now.
Yeah, Peyton seemed to be pretty, giddy, I guess is the right word on it.
An interesting point
Great
right there
video.
about the backpack, isn't it?
Yeah, great video. There was shit that I didn't notice.
Yeah, I know.
A couple things, yeah. The female and the guy in the white jersey. I never really picked up on that white jersey guy yet.
Neither did I.
It's a good point out. Great video.
I really think that everything is right here at the grub truck, really. Know what I mean?
Maybe not everything, but a lot.
A lot. Yep. There's definitely some players here, yep.
What's the title of this video? I got Luna's channel. I just don't know.
I think it's the last 10 minutes.
Okay, here we go. Great video.
Mm-hmm.
a sweater guy.
What's up?
Hayden is a sweater guy. Luna said.
Yeah. Hayden VF. Wonder if he's familiar with this old house. Nobody caught that. This gentleman right here is interesting to me.
Yeah, these were streamed live at the time. That's what I'm saying. You didn't even need to be there to surveil it. You could have sat back and watched it from a freaking tablet.
Right.
Or your phone.
Daily camera.
Okay, back in there. Is that the creepers back there?
Back in here, yep. And we got this guy over here too.
And this is the last 10 minutes? Is that what?
The last 10 minutes of them being there, yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
Until the girls leave, yeah. You don't really... I mean, you could watch the rest of it.
Yeah, I never
if
paid
you
attention to this dude over here with the jersey, the white jersey on, until I saw this, and now it's like,
Right.
damn, okay.
And the female that was with him, or
Uh-huh.
talking to him too.
Yep. And there
You know, the question is why couldn't the police figure this shit out? Why couldn't they see all this?
Watch all of the people in the back when they
He
walk
says they
off.
didn't. He says they didn't.
Yeah, maybe they
That's
just didn't
true,
want
true.
to.
Like I said, I think a lot of people knew what was going to go
Whoops.
down.
Fuck.
I think a lot of people knew about
What'd
it
you do?
ahead of time.
Oh, yeah,
I
I
bet
agree.
dig 'em.
And that might be why Brian went there to watch. I mean, to see what was going on. He might have even heard.
What you got up that sleeve? Mustang. Thank you, Luna. Once again, great video.
Right.
A lot of things to notice in it. White shirt rolled up, sleeved, arms exposed. When I told other YouTubers about that guy, that someone took him out of the video. You know, that is probably why I didn't notice him. Seriously.
What's that? YouTube.
I never noticed that dude before, and I couldn't figure out why, because I watched this I don't know how many times, and I'm like, where the fuck has this guy been? You know what I mean?
So he wouldn't be in my grub truck video?
I'm guessing not, because he wasn't in
What?
mine. It's
Well,
weird. It
my
is very
videos
weird.
are from when it first got put out there. So I bet
Why
you
would you
mine
pull
does.
somebody out of a Twitch video? That makes no sense to me.
Ooh, I bet you mine
Right.
does then. Because mine, I stream mine right
Yours
after it was
might.
put
Yours
out.
might. Yeah, yours might. But mine didn't. And I was like, why did I not see this dude? I'm looking around. Didn't
Huh.
find him. Thank you, Lana.
What's
Appreciate
that,
it.
Adam? Stand by the chance. Hey,
I dug for 2 hours to get
Coffee. Coffee.
and all that shit and blended in. Yeah, right. It's something was not right with it when I was watching. I'm like, wait a minute, where the hell did he come from? All right, and I'm looking and I'm like, what? So I went back last night and I looked at my video and he's not in it. Makes no sense to me at all because it's the same damn video.
Wow.
That was weird.
That's
really
really
weird. I don't know if he
crazy.
came
It's
out
gotta be
of
on mine. Because
mine was
played
not
like,
from the beginning. I pulled mine
Yeah.
later in months. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I'm going into mine tonight. So if it, dude, literally, I played my shit like the next
Yeah,
day
Lana's
or the
heard
night
about
it came out. Like,
Yeah. Do you have it like on hand? You could pull it up.
yeah,
Or
I
not?
could tell you. Yeah, I could tell you.
Pull it
what
up
Yeah,
real
pull
quick.
it up.
Okay.
Pull it up, man.
Jules is just saying to all the women
Uh,
that been out there.
I'll put
Whoops.
the link in chat. I gotta go to my videos here because it's back from
Right.
November. I think it was
Jules.
November. Or
Thank
when
you,
was
Lana.
it?
Appreciate you, dear. And Jules is like, I guess you better verify that. She's right. Like, we really should verify it because here's the scenario, okay? If that dude was pulled, something's wrong. Like, there's something really wrong at that point, okay?
Right.
Yeah,
And
let me
based
give
on
you
what
the
I've
date.
heard in the past 24 hours and what has been brought to me in the past 24 hours, something is really wrong anyway. So,
Okay, so
go ahead,
when
Heather, if you want to.
Well, is it? I seen a headline today. Is it true? I didn't go into it at that time because I was trying to sleep. But I seen a headline, something about, and I don't know whose show it was. I can't remember, but something about some secret hearing again or something going on.
There was, yeah.
I wonder what
Wait
that
a
was
second.
about.
Oh, my day goes. Hey. There you go, Lana.
I wonder if
because
it's
I did
about all this.
I did 2 shows that played a lot of the Grub Truck. And so I know that there's 2. I've checked out one and I haven't checked out the other one. There's another one right there, but
Lana said it was yesterday.
let me see.
What was the most? It was that suppression hearing. is what I
Oh,
thought
okay,
it was.
Jules. Yeah, sealed hearing. I wonder what that was about. I wonder if it has anything to do with what's going on with all
You
of
want me to
us
add
here.
this? You want me to add this stream, CJ?
Not yet. I'm almost
Okay.
there. I'm back.
What's up, Mikey?
Oh,
Welcome back.
okay, Kendra.
Let's see. 'Cause
Explain that again.
that was
Dago.
so
Which
horrible.
part typically? I've been running my mouth for hours now.
Body
Yeah,
cam.
Are you a little mellower today, Brian?
Body cam.
I'm happy. I got some sleep last night, bro. Shit. It wasn't a suppression hearing. It was about the IGG. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I
Okay,
thought it was
all right.
motion to suppress. Is what I thought it was. I'm sorry.
Okay, here's
My
one.
fault, folks. Don't mean to misinform. Thank you very much.
So yeah, if you want to just, I can just do it from here if you want.
Whatever, yeah. If you want me to
So
pull it
it's,
up,
Yeah, spin it up, man.
or I can give you the link too.
that's fine.
I
Oh,
don't
wait a
know a timestamp yet. I'd have to go.
I see him
to the video.
already, so I guess I'm wrong.
So here is the link for the video. It's only available for members though. It's let me see, the date was December 15th is when I went through this. And some, I'm not going to play
So pretty
the
early.
audio because then it's just too much talking.
Yeah,
Is it
they
not
hadn't
gonna
even
show up for
arrested
everybody?
All right.
Brian yet.
Okay, so they haven't showed up yet. So this is after they show up, right? When all that was taking place.
I
White
can't see
jersey.
it.
No, I mean on the video that we were just watching. What it was taking place while the girls were there, right? The white jersey.
Oh yeah, yeah. He was standing right
Okay, so
behind
the
him at some point.
girls are just showing up now. So I'll just let it play from here. Now I might have paused here and there to talk. So it might pause here and there and maybe go back. That's why I have to finish going through it because I'm actually gonna. Yeah, see, I went backwards again. Hold on. Okay, the girls are standing there.
Gotcha, Atlanta. I don't see him in here yet, so
No.
Mm-mm. And this is the 15th of December. And I think I did
Wow.
one before and after this where I was playing it as well. So I don't know if anybody remembers when it was
Well,
put
Luna,
out
when
there that this
when-
Twitch stream, because it was from Kaylee's sister in that interview, I think, where they said that they came across a Twitch stream, and then that's when everybody started to look.
Well, Luna must have grabbed this really early then.
My link doesn't work anymore. That's why I had to find out what episode on my.
Well, I'm wondering if she downloaded it or something.
Okay, it's at the 3:44 mark of the Grub Truck video. 3 hours 44. I'm not. Okay, now I skipped ahead for some reason. Let me see here.
Yeah, I think so too, Lana. Yeah, what is the motive there, right?
I'm still not seeing a dude in a.
I don't see him yet. I don't know.
Okay,
if he comes in
so
later, but I'm telling you, dude,
Kaylee ordering food.
You should jump up here, Lana.
Yeah, she knows she's welcome anytime.
Yeah, if there's another, I'm not.
Unless it was clipped. If it happened and it happened really like early on, then we're screwed. Other than that one that Alyssa found or Luna found.
Well, see, I think one of my shows I played way more before and after of what took place. Also, okay, I see that girl. I see that girl. There's white jersey right there.
Okay,
bottom left.
Oh, right.
Bottom left. There's white jersey.
Yep.
Oh, there's CJ's because my video didn't have him in it. I swear to God, unless I just didn't happen to see him. But I swear to God, I didn't see him in my video.
And there's that girl up there that. Yep, there's white jersey guy. This is 1 hour and 59 of this video.
If anybody else has this video, pull it up and look at it and see if you can see him. That's all I can say.
It's 3 hours and 44 of the actual grub truck video if you're going off that timestamp.
But this is before Brian was arrested too. So, we need to have someone look at it after.
He's back over here now too.
Right.
Yep.
Well, he's there. That's all that matters. He's in it.
Yeah. But I wonder if he's in it after Brian
You see the
was
girls
arrested.
down there giggling? Idaho sweater that was getting the pictures taken. That bottom
there's
right.
The fake. Yeah, there's the fake Enan Harsh with the thing on his head.
Right.
Right, Jules. But I'm wondering if he's in there after Brian got arrested.
Dude, I need just one. I'm gonna fucking.
Hello?
I'm gonna go through this shit tonight too. Fuck. Go through my old shit. Who you just told y'all who white jersey is? Who's white jersey? Sorry, I missed it. I was watching this. That's what I want to know. I want to know who is everybody in this video. I don't freaking know. Why? You know what I mean? I want like tonight. I want to let's figure who all these different people are. Let me take
I think that's
notes.
Peyton down there, down in
Write
the
it
bottom
down.
screen, right? Isn't that Peyton right there?
Oh, sorry. It's from my show. I do have parts where I did one where I didn't. Plus, I was brand new at my show. I had only been doing my show maybe a month at that time. So I didn't know shit. Hey, CJ, you shouldn't put up comments while you have a fucking video that might get taken one day. So I want to go through my old stuff and kind of clean it and chop it up and get rid of, you know what I mean? Get rid of that stuff so it's nothing but straight video. And I might do that tonight. use my show tonight to clean it up, put the clean clips out there without all the messages popping up and shit.
I got done with one of those intros.
I was brand new at this shit back then.
I'm working on that other one, CJ.
Oh, cool, man.
Yeah, but I need to talk. Yeah, you need to call me.
Well, somebody reached out to me yesterday, and I'm going to talk to them after the show about, because I had mentioned it'd be cool to have all of us be cartoon characters for like a little mini cartoon.
Right.
And somebody reached out to me and was like, yo, I can do that. And I was like, hell yeah. So
Right.
I'm gonna try and have a little cartoon character myself, and
Hi,
then some
Brian.
of the crew that hangs out on the show a lot, have them be part of the intro as well, where we're all cartoon characters doing something
Right.
funny.
Right.
Yeah. Cartoon character CJ.
Well,
Go
when I
crazy.
used to sell cars down in the Minneapolis, St. Paul area, there was this actor that was a car salesman at the time, but he was a good drawer, and he made a caricatures of all of us. He made me with a cigarette dangling out of my mouth and shit. And
Shit, I need mine. I need mine Russian. I need mine Russian to get ready to do my show, because that's literally what it's like every night that I do my show. But this is a recap. We're basically okay. So we're watching the video from Luna. And basically the guy in the white jersey, I guess, doesn't exist on a lot of the footage anymore, or was taken out. And I was just going back to one of my old episodes that I did when I first started my show to see if white jersey guy does exist, and he does. I'll go back to that part where you can see him
he
walking
does.
around.
He exists.
He's standing right there. He comes in the scene right there to the bottom left, and you see him walk over to where you order food after that. So
but is he in those last few minutes because that's kind of the key part, right?
Yeah, he's there. The girls are about to get there.
Did you notice how that
The girls are at the
very
where you
end of
pick
the
up
video.
food.
Did you notice how that cut though? How the scene cut?
No.
Almost. It looked like
Where?
It jumped.
Was there an edit there? Was there a splice?
Yeah, it almost looked like it. Back up a little bit.
Okay.
That might have been. That might have been why I stopped the video.
Back up to where we saw him standing over there by where you order your food. It almost looked like the scene cut or jumped or something. It was weird.
Well, it's because it's me analyzing the video, so that's why I'm saying, because if I unpause it, you'll hear me. I'm like analyzing the video, so there's going to be times where it pauses and
no, that was
goes
different.
backwards and okay,
different. It looked like it was clipped possibly, and it was like meshed together, spliced together. I'm not saying it was. It just looked a little weird to me.
Well, and that's why I want to clean it up, because then I can have it to where it's parts of it that there's no messages getting highlighted or me stopping it to analyze and and all that. And I might do that tonight on the show and just use tonight's show to do that and go through the whole shit and then use my show tonight to clip out.
Drop and pin the link. Why am I doing that? Okay. It's dropped. All right, let me pin it. 1 second, if I can find it in here now. This chat
I'll just use tonight's show.
Where the hell is it?
See, now I'm analyzing, so I don't know. It could be, a point where I'm stopping it to talk or something like that.
Right.
But I got a couple shows where I did it, and so I'm going to go through all of those, and then I'm going to take the clean clips and then splice that and then put it out.
The frat guy was afterwards. Caden Young. I can't remember exactly.
Yep. So at 1:59:22 is when Jersey guy comes in. Well, white Jersey guy. And then Caden Young is in the bottom left, kind of standing there in the background. You can see the black Lakers jersey. You can see the yellow stripes there. He's kind of going like this right now.
See, a bunch of people said that wasn't him.
I heard it was. But like I said, I need to go through and write down on a notebook who the hell is who right now.
Yeah.
You hear so many different things. But yeah, you see him creeping right there.
Right.
And then that bottom left, there's that girl with the Idaho sweater that was being referenced as well.
Rabbit hole in here.
And you know it's mine because it's got Happy Holidays in the top right.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd like to go through. Who's who?
Josh Perry. I've heard that too, Brady. Number 9's name is Josh Perry. I've heard that. I don't know if it's fact or not, but
100 Coral.
Right, Carl. Yeah.
Right.
What did she say?
I know it really kind of got to me last night, man. That number 1 to 2 video. It really got to me, man.
There's something else coming from that one too, I think, here relatively soon.
Really hit me hard.
Oh, that's what we're waiting on. I'm sorry. The Raging Cajun. What is up, my girl?
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Hey there. How y'all doing?
Good. How are you?
Okay. Number 9 is Jack Katovich. Number 8, I believe, I'm pretty sure it's Ryan Moffitt.
That's right. Ryan.
And then the guy in the white jersey with the short sleeves. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
Yes, can you hear us?
Yeah, we can hear you.
The one in the white jersey, short sleeves. I don't remember, but you would have to go back and look on the Banfield video and the one the time when the cops went over there to the girl's house. I mean to the 1122. They had this guy that had a ankle bracelet on under his black socks.
Yeah.
You remember that? Okay.
Yes, I do.
It's either him and take notice with his shirt or that jersey, short sleeve. And or go look at the Banfield video. And if I'm not mistaken, Saeed had that on.
All right. Well,
because he had a white one like that, and it had the big letters written across it, and he had a baseball cap, and it looked just like it.
Like a red baseball cap, I think.
I think it was red. I think so.
Okay. Well,
Interesting.
I was gonna sit on this a while longer. This other thing I got is kind of I don't know if it's real or not. That's the problem. That's what I tried to call you about last night, CJ. Okay. I get phone calls and messages left here all the time, right? From multiple people.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
And I don't get to check them all right away because I am a busy person in here a lot. So I do go back every so often, once, twice, 3 times a week, and I'll catch up on all my messages, my emails, my missed calls, all that kind of stuff. And I was going through stuff last night late, right before I went to bed. In between listening, I was doing that, and I was trying to watch Lana's video. And I came upon something that came up about a week and a half ago, maybe. At least that's the way it's listed in my system. Maybe 2 weeks ago. Okay. Before this whole new footage that we've been dealing with came out.
Right.
It made the hair stand up on the back of my neck. I mean, definitely made the hair stand up on the back of my neck. Like I said, I was going to sit on it until I could try to verify something with it. But the person that left me this message told me that they went to the police and the FBI because they have other information. Okay.
All right.
Now I'm debating on whether or not I should play this live or if I should just read it to you because it also
play it live, bro.
Just play it, Dago. Play it.
Yeah, just play it. We don't know who it is. Just play it.
Yeah, but here's my worry with this. Okay, I can read it because it was transcribed as well. But the listening to it, if I don't know what's going to happen if the voice comes off wrong or whatever.
It'll be fine, Dago.
Hello, can you hear us?
Hi there.
How you doing? What can we do for you?
Hi. I think I'm like a few seconds delay on the TV that I'm watching you guys.
Yeah, TVs are always.
Yeah, you'll get a delay.
I have my TV running and computer and
I'm
phone.
so glad that I'm on panel with you guys. So I wanted to mention, thank you guys. You guys are awesome.
I can barely hear anybody.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
I can hear you. If you're
Okay,
hearing an echo,
since
just turn your YouTube down.
Thank you for that, by the
turn
way.
it down. Hold on.
Yeah,
Let me
just
turn
turn
it
your YouTube.
And
Okay,
then
I'm gonna turn it off.
Yeah.
Okay. So I am so glad that you guys are doing the food truck or grub hut or whatever they call it.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, I don't know where I heard this because I watched so many videos, but it could be just, allegedly or like, I don't know. But anyways, someone said that the reason they don't mention who the driver or the private slash, like, and like the private driver, and
The
the reason
rideshare
is
driver.
because there's a rumor. It could be a rumor, allegedly, I don't know, because at the end of the day we're all like, trying to come up with, like, putting the puzzles together. But they're
Right.
saying that the people that picked them up happens to be part of the security from campus or police from campus, because they're saying if we do a close up, and I try to do that myself, but I'm not that, that fancy thing that you guys have. So if you do the close up, they said that you can see lights on top of the car, like police lights on top of the car that picks them up.
Well, I know that they were talking about cars that didn't have any markings that were driving around all over the neighborhood. I don't what specific vehicle are you talking about that
It could
that
be
picked them
what
up.
they're, yeah, like
at the grub
the
truck?
campus
Yeah.
security, that they were friends with them or like they knew them or something, and that's why they don't bring them up who they are. Like they just call them private driver.
No, I think what it is it's like a service that they offer for the campus, just to kind of help. It's like a private service where
Oh,
they have people that I don't know if it's volunteer or if they get a
kind of like a DD thing or something.
right, exactly.
kind of
Right.
like a
Yeah.
It's
like a
it's
shuttle.
it was
Right.
called it's a college rideshare program.
Yeah, ride share.
Oh, I see.
Mhm.
That's why they had the lights on top then,
It
because
could
they
be
said,
like a campus security that does it, maybe.
yeah, something like lights, like police lights or security lights or something like that on top. And that
Okay.
caught my attention because I said, well, if it's the police or anybody, that's probably the reason. Like, not that they were
Well, where was
involved.
this vehicle seen at? Because I don't remember
On
seeing
the
it.
window, like if you take a
You can
look on
see
the
it, the
window,
reflection in the window.
yeah,
Really?
like when they're leaving,
Oh, okay.
At the grub
yeah,
truck.
like
Yeah. You have to zoom
yeah,
in on
I'm
it.
gonna have to look in. Okay.
It's
yeah,
hard to
yeah. And
tell.
another thing, also I was gonna mention, do you see the time when they left on the food truck?
142, I think it is.
I thought I saw 3:51.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
No, I didn't
It's
see that.
152.
Okay.
Or
There's a
152, sorry.
video.
Yeah, it was 152 that they got picked up, and then they arrived home at 156.
Where
It
did I
takes
see
5.
this video? I saw this video of the food truck. Who was playing it earlier? It
That's why
wasn't.
that
It
We
was
were
a
looking
private circus. Someone was playing the food truck, and it said 3:51, 48 seconds.
Oh, that's the timestamp of the whole stream,
Yeah.
not the
Right.
actual time. Yeah, because that stream was like 4 to 5 hours long.
Right.
Oh, okay.
So
It
when you're
could be
seeing the girls, it's 3 hours and 44 minutes, give or take, when
into the
they're
video.
right when they're in the process of waiting for their food. So
because
it's
that will make sense if they left at 3:51 and the guy was driving around like crazy, so that means that he was waiting for them.
Right, smoke. Yep, that's what I posted today.
Yeah, and
Speaking of which, now that she brought that up, thank you for saying that, because I was thinking earlier during the video we were watching with the car making its passes. You guys know how the fake police, whatever the hell they were out at the band field, kind of checking everybody for underage drinking. Makes me wonder if that was one of those guys doing like
driving around.
Yeah, checking things throughout the night. It makes me wonder about that because.
And did you see that they're not driving?
Or the
they were
share.
driving undercover cars.
Yeah, they were all Ford Fusions, whatever.
That's probably that could be FBI that was in the area.
Well, that I was gonna ask you guys that. Do you find that kind of odd? That I mean, because in my neighborhood, you'll see cop cars,
Randy.
like
it's all odd, my dear. Every bit of it.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, like there was 2 games going on. You're talking a Saturday night. You're talking, that's the night of the week that everybody's going out, especially after football games.
They want you to read it or play it.
I'm going. Well, I was letting Angel Wings say what she had to say first. I'm gonna cover it, guys. Don't worry.
I just play it. I wouldn't worry about too much Dago. They can't.
Well, the volume on it. I don't want people to get freaked out. That's what I'm saying.
What?
It's very.
Am I too loud?
Yeah. Well, it'll be fine, bro.
No, you're fine.
You're fine. No. Oh. There was something I was getting ready to read right before you popped up here to everybody to hear. So.
Yeah, so I know there's so many odd stuff going on in this case, but I mean, I found that very odd. I found very odd that those kids that you can see in the background running while these cops were like actually IDing these kids and they didn't even see them. They were like running right next to them.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, dude,
you
don't just see those kids and stop them and say, hey, what's going on?
There's a lot they didn't do that night. There were things that were heard in the background that they should have heard, and just there's a lot they didn't do. So I don't know what they were actually doing. Not working, obviously.
Now, one more thing. I'm so excited that I'm talking to you guys because I just love your channels. But anyway,
thank you.
Listen, you're welcome. Have you thought that maybe this was also like a hostage situation?
That was brought out in the beginning by somebody, and they've debunked that already, sadly.
They did?
Unfortunately, I should say, yeah.
Yeah, because that will make sense. The reason why when they got home, they screamed like they saw something.
Yeah, and that 1 to 2 video, which I think is 2 to 3, matches up the time that they got home. And I think they were waiting for Maddie to get home. I think they already had... I got my own opinions on that. I think they were waiting for him. I think they were there very early.
There's some other things that are going to be popping up here relatively soon, I guarantee you. So just hang on tight.
It's a drip feed.
I appreciate that.
Put your seatbelt on because it's going to be a quick ride.
Right. Oh, I got my seatbelt on and my attention. Full attention.
In her icon pic, she's got her seatbelt on too. So you know.
Right there.
You know.
Oh, right.
I'm ready on my Elantra.
All right. Everybody's got one now. Shoot.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate you having me on.
Absolutely. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for supporting our channels. We appreciate you so very much.
You got it. Bye-bye.
Somebody jump in and out quick. The numbers are all screwed up in the top. There's 666 people in here. Fix it, because I'm not looking at it. Come on. Somebody leave or come in. Something. Please fix it. Oh, my God. Do it. Do it. Leave. There you go. Thank you. Good Jesus. That freaks me out.
Oh, dang. Oh, I'm like, what the hell's going on, man?
Yeah, the amount of people in here was going on? 66. There were 666 people in here, and it freaked me out. Sorry.
I'm like, is it going to get shut down again?
Oh, my God. Tommy, listen to me. There were 666 people. I figured I am.
Wow.
606. Yes, that's why. It freaked me out. I don't like that. Anyway.
Right.
You got 607.
All right. If you don't let it play, if you read it, can you send me it so I can hear it?
Yeah, you guys are going to hear it, especially. But I'm going to read this right now, and then I'll see what happens, okay? So anyway, this is from a week and a half, almost 2 weeks ago that I received this phone call. It was a message left on my 1-800 number thing, okay?
Okay.
So I went through it last night, and it just... I stood here for 15 minutes staring at it, like thinking about what to do. And I tried to get CJ on the phone. He was sleeping. God bless him because he needed to.
You can call me anytime, bro.
I wasn't even thinking about it. It was like 12:30 in the morning. I didn't want to bother anybody. I ended up talking to a couple other people, a couple of my mods and stuff like that.
I'm up until 9 in the morning, dude. So.
All right. Well, I get it.
Man.
So again, in it's very, very short, quick, to the point, and it says there's nobody introducing themselves. It came from an unknown number. Blah blah blah. It says, this is transcribed from the phone message. It says there were 4 people. 2 of them held guns on 2 of the victims, while the other 2 were unalived. There were 2 people downstairs and 2 people upstairs. Brian Koberger had nothing to do with it. They should be looking for a white Hyundai Sonata, or not Brian Koberger's car. I have inside information that will be dropped soon. I have reported it to the Moscow police and the FBI, and this case is far from what everyone thinks. Watch for DM and 3 of her friends to be arrested soon.
Wow. Well, that kind of matches a lot of my theories. So
now hold out. Please hold on a minute. I've got a problem with this. Okay. At first I'm thinking somebody's screwing with me, somebody's just doing shit, which it still very well could be.
Right.
Okay. Then I go back to this footage that we got dropped 3-4 days ago that we're looking at. And me and CJ figured out with this, if this is a Jeep, who owns a Jeep in that area and who she's friends with.
Right.
And it just kind of like completely stood the hair up on the back of my neck. And I was just like, oh my God. Okay. You can't trace the phone number because it's marked personally unknown. The voice on this is super creepy. It's definitely been changed. It's a deeper male voice, and he hid his voice a little bit, obviously. And I was just like, shit.
Right.
Okay. And I was going to say
that matches a lot. I mean, that's exactly perfectly what I
it does all along. If it's true, it makes some sense.
It does.
Because how else could you stabilize people,
right,
to be able to control a situation?
Yep, guns. Yep.
But why didn't they use guns then? That's what I don't understand.
Well, for one thing, it would be quieter because they were taking their time, Dago, and I'm going to say the word, and I hate to say it, and because it's graphic to me, okay. But there was some torturing going on there, bro. This was a long, drawn out process. I'm telling you, this was not a 8-minute ordeal. This was a couple of hours long.
I feel like it may have started before what we thought the timeline was.
Oh yeah, way before. Yep. I'm gonna go grab a ginger ale before you play that.
I mean, I could definitely see how guns would make this be a quiet event.
Mm-hmm.
And who says that anything that...
So could the threat of a gun, though.
Right.
If you're going to use a knife.
And also, who's to say that something wasn't tied around their mouth and then taken off as well after? I don't know.
Hello, Helen. How are you?
You could have shows for months.
Oops.
No, sorry.
It's okay.
I just had a thought. What about Dylan's boyfriend or Dylan's dad? People were speculating that before, but you couldn't say anything because they're surviving victims. You can't say anything about them because they're surviving victims, even though 8 hours and everything and all the noise and the new footage has come out.
Right.
Makes it like, well, obviously somebody had to know something because there's a lot of noise coming from that area, that new footage that's been dropped off.
Right.
So,
hold on one second, Carolyn. I see the photo you sent me, hon, but that's not the same black vehicle. The one that is in that video.
You want me to pull it up?
Yeah, it's a bigger, more square vehicle. This has a lot of rounded corners and rounded top pieces to it.
I mean,
it's all black, and the tail lights are different.
You can see who's in the photo of it too, and it's right next door.
It still goes right with it, guys. It still goes right with what we found.
Right next door.
It's very interesting. Very interesting.
Here's one picture. I'm gonna show 2 pictures, bro. Here's one.
I actually got pictures of somebody, and I don't know if it's that. The only reason I didn't post them or anything is because I don't know.
Thank you, though, Carolyn.
It shows a girl's hand grabbing a bunch of wad of money out of that Jeep.
Jay Jones, no, we haven't really bothered with that because that's kind of, it's just kind of rough to be talking about that like that, and I don't.
All right.
I don't really want to get into that.
I didn't see that.
There's been a couple comments. I think it was 4chan that had a bunch of shit posted on it that was just disgusting. So go ahead, Helen, with what you were saying. I'm sorry, hon.
No, that's okay. I just keep on thinking, I'm sorry that I keep on bringing it up. I keep on saying that it's just like, to me, 8 hours waiting for somebody. I don't know. I just want it to make sense, and it doesn't make sense right now, So the only thing that points is
right.
Somebody's got to know something. There's a lot of people that know something, but nobody's talking because of what is it?
On what Rory has found out, and we've heard from a lot of other people, they're afraid to. So, there it is, guys. That is the Jeep that we have come to the conclusion that's in that video. Okay, it's hard.
And that's the porch. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, you're right. That's the porch where the watermelon video.
That looks like a Hummer to me, but
it does have. It's
from around the. Yeah.
It's the square body style. Tom.
Right. Okay.
So who owns it?
Well.
And that's a different building, not the Machete one.
Oh, it's not. That's not the porch.
No, I don't believe so. I can take a look on Google. Let me take a look on Google.
That's Xana in the video. Okay, with that Jeep back there. There's a group of girls that we found this Jeep in a lot of pictures with. Okay, they're all friends with Dylan Mortensen.
Yeah, here's another one.
I should send you guys those pictures I got, because now this is starting to make a lot more sense, and maybe those pictures are real.
And that's why it looks like somebody's appearing to be sitting in that, is because that thing hanging in the rearview mirror, which gives the impression that somebody with the gray hoodie is sitting there. And like Jewel said, the reflection off to the side, it's not a hand going down, it's the door opening up, and you're seeing the reflection off the door. Yes. But the hoodie never moves, but it's not a hoodie, it's what's hanging up in this rearview mirror here.
Who's standing on top of it? Does anybody know who's standing on top of it?
I mean, I don't want to show. Yeah, we know, but I'm not gonna.
I don't want to put too many faces out there yet. So, I can read it one more time. It says there were 4 people. 2 of them held guns on 2 of the victims, while the other 2 were unalived. There was a different word used.
Yep.
There were 2 people downstairs and 2 people upstairs. Brian Koberger had nothing to do with it. They should be looking for a white Hyundai Sonata. Now, I said months ago that stupid picture, the blurry ass picture where you see a car flying by that they took a picture of, okay? Sure as hell to me looked like a Sonata more than it looked like a.
Yeah, you've been saying that for a while.
A long time. So whatever. Right. So anyway, Brian Koberger's, instead of looking for Brian Koberger's car, I have inside information that will be dropped soon. I have reported this to the Moscow police and the FBI. This case is far from what everybody thinks. Watch for DM and 3 of her friends to be arrested soon. So
we'll see.
Take it for what it is, guys. I'm trying to sort it out in my mind. I'm trying to. Is somebody screwing with us?
Well, it makes a lot. No, actually, Diego, that makes a lot of sense to me. I mean, because I've been saying that from almost day one.
Well, here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing, though.
Me too.
A lot of and a lot of us have. Okay, none of us have ever believed the statement that came from Dylan to begin with. Most of us haven't, at least.
Right, Jamie.
And it bugs me. It really does bug me. But I don't know. I don't know. And I hope this person is telling the truth, that they took this to the PD and the FBI, and if they did,
I want to hear the voice and see what.
It ain't nobody. It's nobody you've heard, Tommy. I promise.
No, I know, no, but no, that's not what I'm saying. I want to see. I want to hear.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, is he telling the truth? Is he?
Well, that's what this person did purposely. I think is they monotoned their voice so much that there's no emotion in the voice at all. Okay.
I know, but does he sound honest? Does he sound like he's a truth seeker? Does he sound like he wants justice? It's like,
Well,
it's like when we call in, you could tell that there's like a spirit or a good natured person behind it.
You cannot tell that from this voice.
Well, Dago, you could look at it this way: he voice changed his own voice for you.
Right. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
I'm sure he did. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's definitely
That's a good
not.
way to.
Definitely not Justin.
Right,
Jules.
Jules.
That I promise you, it's not.
I mean, shit. Call in with a voice changed on my shit.
I'll listen to it real quick, and you'll hear yourself.
Yeah, let's hear it.
I don't want this here. In fact, I'm gonna do this real quick because this could possibly upset somebody. There, it's a trigger warning. I know it's just a voice, but it is really like kind of for some people, it can be creepy. So anyway, here we go. And if you're listening, whoever did this, you got your way. I'm playing it.
There were 4 people. 2 of them held guns on 2 of the victims, while the other 2 were slaughtered. There were 2 people downstairs and 2 people upstairs. Brian Koberger had nothing to do with it. They should be looking for a white Hyundai Sonata, not Brian Koberger's car. I have inside information will be dropped soon. I have reported it to the Moscow police and the FBI. This case is far from what everybody thinks. Watch for DM and 3 of her friends to be arrested soon.
That's it.
Huh.
I mean, it could be if it was changed up, I guess, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's real, if it's not real. If somebody's screwing with us or not screwing with us. The fact that they said that that they contacted police and the FBI, it makes me want to contact the police and the FBI and say, hey, did you get this? And do you recognize this? Or you know what I mean? That's what it makes me want to do. And I've been thinking about it all night. So,
well, I think if they're going to get arrested, I'm sure FBI already knows about it. If that's, if they're going to get apprehended.
That's my thought too.
Don't you think that there's a cover up? Don't you think there's a cover up? Because I don't know. Somebody was saying that they want to tear down the house and it's going to happen before the trial. So it's like, why would you do that? If you wanted justice and the truth to come out, why would you do that? The Idaho the college owns the house, right? So what is their hurry? Yeah. Like, what are they hiding? What are they hiding?
Because they don't want that. They don't want that house there when the kids come back to school.
Yeah.
But they're still going to put a memorial there. Who is saying that? They're still going to put a memorial there.
But then how many people are going to show up to the house once it's gone?
The memorial is going to be. The memorial's not the house. Okay, looking at the house every day is just a bad omen. It's a bad memory. It's a bad thought. If you see the memorial instead, it's a happier version of that scenario. Right. You know what I mean?
Right.
But jurors to walk through a house and see exactly where the doors are, what the hardwood floors, what you could hear, what you can't hear is important. So I just don't understand why the college is what's the big hurry?
When you look up the college, look into the background of the university and see how much money they get for all of the experiments and programs that they do for the government, for other companies. They get a lot of money because they need the student enrollment in order to perform these experiments and programs. So the students are getting college experience by doing these. The university's getting money because they're associating, and then the other businesses and government programs are getting the information and based off of the experiments and programs that they run. So it's all tied to the enrollment of the university. That's why they never let the family members come out and put out a reward or even put out a profile for anybody to even, it was hurry up, get somebody arrested. School's coming back in session. Now we got the guy.
I get that. But if you really wanted people to let this go, then make it make sense. Because as of right now, my kids are going to be choosing a college pretty soon, and there's no way that they're going to be going anywhere near that place.
Right.
So until it makes sense to me and probably every other parent on earth, they're going to lose anyway. It's going to be a no-go. So by them just make it make sense.
They've already lost.
That's why they're trying to get, because you got to think about it. We were looking at cameras and all this other stuff with Rory, right? But once they tear down that house, is there a reason for Rory to drive over there anymore? No.
Right.
And that's what's affecting. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're all right, bud. You're all right. I was just going to say, you can take it down. We've seen it.
But even more so. So we get footage people are dropping things left and right. And so we start to try to make the puzzle fit. And so whether the house is there or not, people are still going to go by. I just think that
they are. A lot of people agree with you.
Is what I'm saying. Maybe
a lot of people.
A fifth.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just want it to make sense.
People, including the families, agree with you that it should stay up. A lot of us think it should stay up, but we have no control over it. Even with contacting the college, there was a.
Can't there be a petition to the courts, like a petition to the courts saying, for truth and justice, like the house should stay up?
There's
a judge.
What was that whole thing, CJ? You found about contacting the.
I just looked up University of Idaho contact us in Google, and I was gonna, but the News Nation video was titled "Attorney : call University of Idaho to stop the demo," because I remember when I was trying to get some kind of petition going, everybody in my chat a few weeks ago was saying you can't because it has to do with the court system now. And so I just didn't think that one could be created. But the attorney is saying, I think he's saying that the petition's not really going to do anything because it's already in the court system. What can do something is everybody contacting the University of Idaho to stop the demo, because really at this point, I think they're the only ones that can stop it.
I signed a petition on it, but yeah.
I think that's what that attorney's saying, though, is that you actually have to call, because it's, where it's at in the court process, it's at a point right now that you actually have to call. I believe that's what
I know. I know, but how many phone calls have they gotten? How many phone calls have they gotten and they just delete them?
Well, what's crazy is when that video was put out,
I'm just saying
later, I went to play it and it was gone.
Right,
I'm just saying somebody should track it. Somebody should track it. Okay, we have 10,000 signatures here of how this is injustice, and here's my name, here's my phone number, here's my proof that I'm who I say I am. Like, I just, this whole town relies on that college. So what's to say that they're just not going to delete them? And like, there's nothing here.
Population, they do depend on the college and the enrollments. Just think of all the small stores that are there that depend on those kids.
The whole community.
If I lived there, I would be so outraged at for not seeking the truth, for not seeking justice.
Well, that's because most of them all are brainwashed, thinking that it's somebody that's Brian did the whole thing by himself in 8 minutes.
9 minutes. Give it that 1 extra minute.
They
Right.
probably just want it to
Yeah.
go away.
Right.
I think they do
Yes,
just want to go away.
exactly.
Yeah, they want it to go away. Yep.
That explains how. Oh, by the way, welcome up, Dolphin and Amy.
Thank you.
Good to have
Thank
you guys.
you.
Up here. Appreciate you
Hi,
guys.
Dolphin.
Hey.
There's Dolphin with the voice. We love you.
Yep.
I want to say something
Can
to
you hear
Helen
me
really
okay?
quick.
Yeah. Go ahead,
Do you
Dolphin.
guys mind if I say something to Helen really quick?
Yeah.
Please do.
What she just said about the petition is a really good idea, and about tracking and whatnot. I mean, we could do that. You could put one up on change.org, and it's global.
Yes, we could do that. We could any one of us could start that and get it rolling.
I think that's
but the thing,
there's one on change.org. I think that's the one I signed.
Yeah, but I think what they're saying is where it's at in the courts, it ain't going to matter. The petition, that's
Right.
before it got into the court process. Now
You
that
can't say that. You can't say that if you don't make an effort, it's not that nothing's going to matter. If nothing's going to
I
matter, then
wasn't
why
saying
are
that at all. I
then
wasn't
what
saying that at all.
then what are we doing? What are we doing here?
Listen to what CJ's trying to tell you here.
I wasn't saying that at all. What I was saying is based off of what the attorney was saying, was that because it's so far into the court process, the petition has no legal bounding. That's why the University of Idaho is basically the only one that can stop it at this point. So a petition to the university, they're going to look at it and be like, okay, but if you're calling, that's what the attorney was stating. If you're calling it's like calling your local senator. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You can have a petition, right? But when it's the calls to the local senator that makes him look at a bill that everybody's calling about or something like that, I guess is a better way to explain it.
So
I'm not
basically
saying it don't
pestering
matter.
the university.
Right. I'm not saying it don't matter, because if it didn't matter,
What's
I
your
wouldn't have
best
wanted to
thing?
start one.
The best thing to do, bottom line, best thing to do is to call the university.
What if we did both? What's it going to hurt?
could.
I'll sign it.
Well, yeah,
I'll sign it.
You don't.
I'll
There's
sign it.
nothing
I'll
that'll hurt.
call.
There's petitions out there.
Nobody was saying not to sign it.
Yeah.
Right.
I think that's where you're getting confused. Nobody was saying not to do it. Nobody was saying
No,
not to sign it.
No,
Nobody
I
was
just
saying.
when people say it doesn't matter, I'm like, what?
Well, what
Did
I
I
think
say
he
it
meant
didn't
by that
matter?
is
What
it's
do you
already
mean it doesn't
through.
matter?
It's already gone through, is what he meant by that. I think there's no way to.
He didn't mean it the way you think.
Yeah, you can't you can't get it back now.
I said
Well,
it didn't matter.
I heard it, so I.
No,
I'm
the
not,
way
I'm
you
not,
said was
I
like I
know.
don't think it matters now.
No, I just did. I say
There's
it,
two
it
ways
didn't
to look
matter?
at
Because I
that.
don't remember saying.
Oh,
Dago.
Yeah, I'm
Can you
here.
hear me?
Yes,
Okay.
I hear you fine.
Okay, can I say something real quick?
Absolutely, that's why you're here.
Thank you. On the topic you were talking about just a bit ago about the message you read to us. Okay,
ma'am.
I was listening, I was bouncing around on TikTok and I landed on Brat's channel.
Yeah.
And she had a live going. And on the live, there was a man that lived in Canada, and he was saying the exact same thing that you said, maybe not verbatim, but saying that it was all going to come out. Just wait and see, you'll see, and it's going to come out within the week. That people are going to turn and the right people are going to be arrested. And of course, she kind of, I don't know if you're in here, Brat, but she kind of just wasn't sure what to make of him, and she was tired, and she was like, I'll sleep on it. And that, and then it ended, but he, was pretty adamant about what he was saying. I mean, it caught my interest.
Yeah, right.
And then you come out with this. So, and this guy did have it sounded like he was just disguising his voice somewhat.
Mm-hmm. How long ago was that live or that TikTok from?
Probably 2-3 days ago, maybe 3 at the most.
Okay. Gotcha.
So it's probably still up. I don't know if she keeps her lives up, but it's probably still up. You might want to check it out. And
this came up to me a week and a half ago, maybe 2 weeks, and yeah, Joel, somebody else. It's in Brat Norton's channel.
Brat.
Oh. Right.
Wow, I never heard this.
Yeah, see, that's why I came up because I wanted to know if you had asked like other streamers, like I don't know, with larger followings, because it just seems weird, that somebody would have come to. I thought, is it just him, or do other people have it too? I honestly, Justin, this sort of seems like something that he would do because he's always like, this is coming out. This is going to be on the news. Watch the news at 10 o'clock. You're going to see. You know what I mean?
I know. Believe me, I know. And that's why I sat on it. And I was going to sit on it, and it's eating away and eating away. And it's like, I share everything with you guys, regardless of what the scenario is. So.
Yeah, I did. I got the feeling, in a sense, in my gut, that he was telling the truth. He didn't sound like Enon, but
oh yeah, definitely didn't him. No, I was listening to that voice pattern because I know I've listened to Enon enough to know like the way he says certain words, and there was definitely no light there. And now if it would have said,
and she asked him, "Aren't you scared?" And he says, "No, I'm up here in Canada. They can't. I'm far away from them. They'll never find me."
Canada's not that far from Idaho.
I know. So whoever it was doesn't seem to have any fear, but yet hid himself.
Right. I don't know. If it would have said, like there were like 4 like people, and like 2 of them like did that, then I would have said, okay, that was Enon, or. There's other voice patterns he has.
Was that a call-in on TikTok?
Yes.
It was a call-in to
it was a call-in? All right.
And mine was a call-in
like
too.
a chat thing or nothing. It was an actual call-in.
Well, and can't you change from a male to a female?
It was like this. It was exactly like this, alive like this, and he called in.
Okay.
Wow. All right.
And I didn't call in. I just listened. I kept listening till she finally ended it.
Yeah, I'll check in with Brat and see what she thinks, and then we'll go from there. But I am going to contact law enforcement, I think, and just say, hey, I got this on this date at this time. It was actually, it was around when I would have went. It was at a time that it was 12:52 p.m. So I would have been in live on that day, typically.
Right.
So.
Well, who knows what Ellie will do with it? I don't trust them either.
Well, and you got to think about this secret hearing. They can say it's about this or that, but who really knows? Because it's a secret hearing.
Well, it has to come out afterwards what it was. You know what I mean? We will have to know what it was, document-wise. So
I wonder who are the 4? Who are the 4? The 4 that were running in the Banfield field? Are they the 4 from the GRUB truck? Are they the 4? I mean, who had so much revenge and so much anger? Who had so much revenge and so much anger? And just the big why. I gotta go. I love you guys so much. I love you. You guys are amazing. Thank you for not letting injustice, like looking the other way.
I appreciate you.
I appreciate you guys.
But we appreciate
you guys a lot.
Yeah, total.
Yes. Thank you.
Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much.
Oh, there was one other thing I wanted to point out really quickly.
You have all the time in the world, my dear. Take your time.
That call. Did you notice how the person said Hyundai? They said
Hyundai.
Some people pronounce it differently, but I think the more common pronunciation is Hyundai. I don't know. It just depends on, I guess, where you live.
I used to sell
Harsh pronounced it the same
Harsh
way. Like
says
you just
Hyundai
did,
also.
and maybe it's somebody from overseas that called in. That's a good point, Dolphin.
It was from a few days ago, Jules. I don't know exactly which one, hon. I don't know if you can just go to her TikTok and it should pop up all her different TikToks. You should be able to find it that way.
It's a live one, a live TikTok.
Right. Yeah, I did notice that, Dolphin. That's one of the first things, because I listen for voice patterns when I'm listening to stuff like this to try to match it up with other people. That's one of the things that one of my wife's college classes she took a long time ago, I helped her with. I probably could have passed the class better than her at that point because I helped her study, but that was one of her classes she took. was a psychology class, and it showed about voice patterning and stuff like that, and how to tell talking, and it was an interesting class, but it did help me a lot, and I use it a lot with what I do here. So, but yeah, it was quite interesting. And when I heard the Hyundai thing, I'm like, do I know anybody else that says that like that right away? You know what I mean? So I don't know. I think I do want to flip it to PD just because, and law enforcement just because that's the right thing to do. At the end, it's the right thing to do. Whether or not they use it, need it, already have it, don't care about it. I don't care. Inside, I'll know I'm doing the right thing. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Right.
Exactly.
That's what I want to do here in the end. All of our goals, once again, guys, are to get true justice for these families and these victims. I don't care what the other scenarios are. I don't care who's happy with who doesn't like whose diaper needs changed in the chat, whoever doesn't handle things.
Right.
You guys in here. You know, nothing against anybody in here personally. You guys know what I mean by that.
Daddy Dago's diaper changing.
Dago's daycare. Yeah. However it works out, it doesn't matter because in the end, the goal, I don't care who it is. I don't care who it is. In the end, the goal, if you're in this community whatsoever, should be to do what I just said. Okay. And if it's not, then this community is not the place for anybody to be. That's it. So whatever creator it is, whatever subscribers it is,
we don't.
That's what we're all.
You know, if we hurt your feelings, you know, it's too bad, really.
Well, I promise you, it's nobody.
Well, and there's no way that I would ever say, if anybody knows me, there's no way I would ever say that something doesn't matter, especially when it comes to this.
Well, I know what you were saying, though. She took it wrong, dude.
She took it wrong, but you said it doesn't matter now because it's already past that point.
Right. Yeah. It's a total different thing.
I don't want anybody to think that
she took it totally wrong.
I have a big fucking heart, so.
Yeah, I know you do, bro.
And a big foot.
You do, CJ. Yes, you do.
What
okay, guys.
Whatever.
I just wanted to speak my piece. Thank you, Dago. Thank you, everyone on the panel. You guys are great. Great show. I love you. And I'm here, you know, every day.
Appreciate.
All right, Amy.
Okay. Peace out.
Yep.
Peace.
Bye, Amy. Well, I'm just sitting here having my Heineken still, so.
Heineken? Oh, wow.
Yeah, with my ribs.
All right. Yum. Oh, you got your ribs, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I seen you talking about that last night.
Yeah, leftovers.
I got some in the freezer. I'll be doing soon here.
Be pavement.
Dago, you want to run part of? What are you gonna do? You got something lined up?
Oh, it looks like he's on the phone. You know, there's something else that I wanted to say because it's from earlier with the GRUB truck video. I typed it, but I don't think you guys saw it. To me, I think those videos have been messed with so much. I would actually go back and try and find one from 8 months ago.
Well,
when you're doing your research.
When did it come out? Because
it came out very early on.
CJ's got one from December 15th.
Yeah, because and it might even be before that. I know I played it soon after it came out, and that's why I'm going back into my old shows, just like the Google guys stuff, walking through the neighborhood. That was before everything was blurred out and taken away and all that stuff. So I'm actually in the process of getting those 2 projects done for tomorrow night. But because we saw the white jersey guy in the it was from December 15th. So does anybody know when that was actually put out there? Because I know it wasn't until the family did an interview and Kaylee's sister had mentioned something about they found a Twitch stream. And then that's when everybody started looking. And I think it was right around that time period.
Yeah, that sounds right because some of the news channels, YouTube videos said 7 months ago. So that would put it in December.
Yeah, it was December
I tried
15th.
to check that their Twitch stream. I don't think it's on there anymore.
No, it's gone. That's why
old ones. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I had to go back to my old stuff. And thank God I save all my old episodes because we wouldn't have some of this stuff if we didn't have the ability to save it. Sorry, Dago.
Oh, Chicantique said November 17th ish.
Okay. I might have done it before that. I was horrible with descriptions when I started my show.
What did
You're muted, I think, Dago.
What did you say sorry for, CJ?
Hmm.
Why'd you say sorry?
Why'd I say sorry?
Yeah.
Oh, because I didn't want anybody to think I didn't care or something.
Oh, dude, no, it was.
What?
You're way beyond with that. Like, that's nothing, man. That she
Oh,
just.
what do you mean then?
I don't know. You said sorry, Dago, when I popped back on. I'm like,
oh, because I didn't want to interrupt you or whatever.
Oh no, you're fine, bro. Listen. You guys are talk away. I'm just Dagoing out.
Okay.
Dagoing out.
No, we were just talking about the GRUB truck and the versions of what was like what was talked about earlier about some stuff being removed or whatever, and
yeah.
How it doesn't exist.
Right. I'm sorry, I'm laughing. I just, for the first time, as many times as Dolphin's been up here and as many times as I've seen your icon in the chat, I just now realized that cat is making it that face that it is. It's absolutely hilarious. I love it.
Right.
They don't like baths.
Yeah, it looks like it's in a pool.
It does. Like, it's like, get away from me. You know what I mean?
It's like, I'm going to get you. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm more of a dog person than a cat person. And in college, I had, you know how you used to buy the posters and hang them on your wall?
Yeah.
Somebody had taken a black cat and dunked it in like a bucket of water, and they were
wow.
just pulling it out. And the look on the cat's face was just like this, like, I'm going to murder you. You know, it was.
They hate water. They hate water. Yeah.
My cat doesn't, man. I got a black cat, and I give her showers. She loves it.
Oh yeah, you must have started when she was young.
I would have my throat slit if I tried to give my cat a shower. He would kill me. I'm sorry.
Right? Yeah, some cats are like most cats are like that. Yeah.
Right.
You're gonna sleep with one eye open if you do that.
Yeah, right. Welcome, Susie Garrett, to the family. I appreciate you. Another meatball in the house, everybody, and the chemistry queen. Much love to you, Dago. Appreciate you, CJ, Jules, and Lana. You all make awesome team. Thank you very much for that, and for the $20 for chat. We appreciate you so very much.
Beautiful soul.
Where is it at? Yes. There we go. All right. Let me flip this out. What the hell is going on now? Okay, I hate technical stuff. There we go. Thank you very much for that. It is so very much appreciated. So, yeah, that's, I still want to do some more. I don't even know at this point where to go, what to do.
You want to pull up my video and see what people think of that?
Thank you, Carl.
1 to 2 a little bit.
I absolutely can if you want me to, sir. No problem.
All right.
Thank you, Carl, very, very much. Thank your brilliant minds for keeping this in the public eye so real justice is served. Amen to that one. We appreciate you so very much.
Mm-hmm.
I just, I'm not really good at doing this yet or anything, so don't expect too much or nothing. But the main thing is that video,
Yes, sir.
Did I send you the link?
I don't think so. If you didn't, you did.
I think I did.
Go ahead and I'll look here in a second. I gotta grab another. My mouth is drying out really bad.
I was just saying when I was playing it on my show, not when it came out, but that's when I was playing it on my show. I didn't know when it came out.
Let me see here. Change accounts on my phone.
I'm trying to think what else is going on. Like no drops have, like documents have dropped or anything, right?
Well, we heard about a secret grand jury or something.
Oh yeah, the secret hearing or whatever. But that was,
I don't know.
I think, just a continuation of what Anne was talking about.
Yeah.
In the last hearing, because there were a few things that the judge said, "Oh no, we're gonna kind of like do that offline or whatever."
Right.
What else is going on?
Well, that 3 to 4 a.m. came out.
Right. I saw something in chat. Somebody said that they thought that they saw that Bethany is at San Diego State. Is that true?
I didn't hear that. I don't know.
It was in chat like a while ago. You guys were talking about something, and I don't remember who typed it, but because they were talking about her relatives and who she's related to, and is that person still here? Oh yeah, I see a couple of other people saw it.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, Drip Drop. I can't wait to see his video with receipts that he put out today.
That's right.
I've seen one channel trashing them today, man.
Why?
I was
About
like,
what?
about that last video you put out, and I went in there and kind of said some stuff to them.
Oh.
I won't mention any names or anything, but.
So what have you been working on, Tommy? What are all these?
Well, I worked
videos
on
you're
the.
putting out?
Well, I put the one today is a 1 to 2, which I think is actually 2 to 3.
What are you doing with it though? Enhancing?
I
or-
just play. I grabbed it from who some people don't like. We talked about him earlier.
Yeah, you can just say the
But
source.
yeah, Jeb, but someone went in and I think it was a friend of his or something, and did the audio really good. Brought it out pretty nicely. The best I've heard. You can really hear stuff back there, and then somebody. It's a good video. It's nice and clear. Can really.
Yeah, did you add like timestamps or something to it, or?
There's a timestamp on it. Yeah. But
Alright.
it's supposed to be 1 to 2, but I know that it's 2 to 3.
No, I mean, like, did you enhance it or something, or is there?
I didn't do. I
something-
just played it. dude.
Did you
Oh,
send it to my
Because-
email, Tommy?
Yeah, I sent it. No, not email. Message.
Huh?
Message.
Like
I would
on
just
phone?
go to the original.
Like on your phone. Like on how we message each other.
Okay, yeah, I can't.
Who's
pull that up.
who's the original video from? That you the verdict.
What
verdict?
wasn't mentioned.
Oh,
Can you send that to my email?
Or can I just put it in the chat?
Oh yeah. Put it in private chat. That's easier.
Oh, private chat. Oh, hold on a second. Okay.
Yeah, because I can't do anything with anything that's in the chat stream. I can't touch it, even though it's my stream.
Okay. Right.
Won't let me touch it.
That's what she says.
I just saw who is this? Rolo Moda said that all of these are out for a big reason. Clues, the culprits are in them till 4/21. I typed this a couple of times too. Everybody was asking about what the reasons are that these videos are coming out now. Do you guys think that maybe suspect vehicle number 2 is in these videos?
Yes.
Do you remember how the PCA said number 1?
I said that the first day that we saw these. I said, well,
Okay.
this makes
I think
sense.
it's where they got their timeline.
I must have missed that. Okay.
I think it's where they got their timeline, because you can hear that car driving all over the frickin' neighborhood. Yep. And then when you look at the PCA and you go off of the chaos before and the chaos after of driving through all the frickin' neighborhoods, is that where they got the timeline that took place before and after? That's what I'm wondering.
That's very, very plausible because,
the chaos, strategic chaos don't make no damn sense.
Is Rory still in that area?
He's up and around. He can be there very quickly.
I would be curious what brand of cameras those are up there on Linda Lane, because I'm wondering, do they automatically update for daylight savings time?
We talked about that too, and some do, some don't. That's it's going to depend on the manufacturer and the type. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, definitely.
They almost seem like a half sphere type of camera too. From what there's 2 different ones though. On the other buildings, you got the rectangle shape, and then the one that you got the Linda Lane footage that we've been watching this whole time. That's like a half spear shape. So
right.
They're 2 different cameras.
They're
like the kind in a glass ball, like the glass dome or whatever.
Not like a glass dome.
Same here, Vex.
Rory has a good. When you get up close, Rory's got a good shot of it in his video. Within the first 10 minutes, you can see.
I guess
the close.
I guess Drip dropped another video that shows receipts after they tried to.
Say that he was
wrong. that debunking one. That's the one I watched today, and I went in there and I said some stuff into the.
Well, he supposedly dropped a new one that shows receipts stuff.
Good.
So I don't know. We'll see.
Right.
I'll have to check it out after this.
Yeah, that was really something, man. I went in there and said some stuff, man.
Yeah, well, we do that from time to time, but is this the right thing here, Tommy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you'll like my new intro, I think. You probably like the new intro better than the video.
It's making me think ZZ Top already.
Yeah,
man.
already. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. Shoot. I always forget to do this. Hold on a second.
Well, just remember, I'm not really good at doing this yet. And I was really getting tired when I
Quit
found
downing
this.
yourself. It'll be fine. Quit downing yourself.
Well,
you're as bad as I am.
Yeah.
I keep told all the time, you're doing great, Digger. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, the main thing on this is the video, is the audio real? Is it not? I mean, I want to know people's opinions on it.
Mm-hmm.
The timing of it is the main thing. Is the timing?
Yeah.
What
No,
time it was?
Absolutely. Thanks for joining me again up here, and as well, Dolphin. Always love having you up here. I think we could all sit here.
And thank you for having me.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I think we could all just sit and listen to you talk on a daily basis, just because you have that voice. I'm telling you.
We should do a show together.
Man.
Dolphin.
Seriously,
I hear a lot
yeah.
of that myself.
You should get a job like reading bedtime stories to kids. They go to sleep immediately. I'm telling you.
Oh, geez. No, actually, CJ puts me to sleep. Like, yeah.
See what I'm saying? Like, we need to do a show together.
Not that he's not boring, but yeah.
No, we could get the two of you up there talking. We'd all be
need to do a
stoned in
show
20
together.
minutes.
We need a new channel, Dolphin.
I guess
need a
so.
new channel.
Sleep streams with CJ and Dolphin. There you go.
Well, if we get
Only
a band
on
together,
Saturday
she
night.
has to be the singer. She has to be the singer, man.
Yeah,
can
I
both
bet
sing.
you can sing. You got a great voice. Seriously.
All right.
You sing, Dolphin?
She's not
Dolphin, do you sing?
Hold on one second. I got a phone call from the hospital. Hold on.
Oh,
Say
take
we
your
should
time.
do a duo sometime.
Yeah, she just has that voice that, like, yeah. You know how many people have told me that you put them to sleep, CJ?
I know, you know what I mean? They're like, you should
Your voice is-
Hold on a
what do you want me
second,
to
guys.
do? Read the Constitution, guarantee you'll
back.
fall asleep within 20 minutes.
Mhm.
Do it.
Because you're so chill and mellow when you talk. You know what I mean? It's like,
It's
wow.
it's things in life that taught
Yep.
me to be this way, man, is what it is.
I get it. I get it. Nothing wrong with it either. Nothing
Yeah.
wrong with it at all.
Experiences
So
in life.
I should wait for them to come on, shouldn't I?
Well, and it was like people keep asking like what happened, and this was brought up, the other night about the Letitia Stouch case, and it's like that's pretty kind of similar to the shit that I went through as a kid, except for the final part of it. So,
Thank God. Thank God.
like that's why I couldn't even cover that case, man. I tried, but
I get it, brother.
I
I'm
was
sorry.
having to do mental resets
Okay, I'm
and
back.
shit.
Right. No, I'm sorry that you went through that, bro.
Yeah, it's that kind of shit. Yeah.
I get it. That's what my issue is with abusive men and women abusing women and children. Because for years I listened to my stepfather, not the one that's my current father, my sister's father, beat the shit out of my mother every damn night, and that's like it puts a scar on your brain that makes you kind of have a. You know what I mean? You know exactly what I mean.
That's where I feel guilty, because I had really good parents and really good family, and I was raised on a res where other kids didn't have such. You know what I'm saying? They didn't have that, and it makes me.
I get it for real, bro. I can't believe me. I know, because it's not a. It's a bad thing. It's a very bad thing, and it's been around for years, and there's a lot of it out there. It really is.
Yeah.
Since this video has no audio, can the sound be turned off? I guess so.
Cat's puppy love. Yeah, we talked about that, and him maybe being possibly in protective custody. We talked about that stuff.
Okay. Got you.
But like I said, you're gonna like the intro a lot better than me, probably.
Sharp dressed man.
Right,
Yeah.
it does kind of look.
Where's it at, man?
I'm sorry about that.
No
I
apology.
answered my phone. My mom was in the ER and they're sending her home. And this nurse, and I'm sorry to
Oh,
interrupt
no.
you guys, but
Yeah.
this nurse, I just told her, I said, just tell them, the transportation company, to not send a box truck. And she says, I don't know what that means. I said, they'll know what it means. Just tell them, you know? I said, because my driveway
Right.
runs on the right side of the house and they have to make a left to get into the rear driveway. And I said, you know, the county 911 services have hit my house and pulled the gutters off the house, and
Oh my
FedEx has
gosh.
pulled the gutters off the
Wow.
house, bringing this
Dang.
huge box-shaped, tall, truck
A
Oh,
mod,
man.
a mod
up my
ambulance.
house. Yeah,
Yeah, the mod ambulances are big.
right.
If you
And
don't know
she
how
just
to
kept
drive,
saying, I don't think they'll understand. I was like, well, look, just tell them if they have a question, tell them to just call me. I'm like, lady, just say it, okay?
right.
Right.
I'm sorry. Oh no, I don't sing professionally. Just for enjoyment. That was I heard your question, but I was talking on the
Let me
phone.
ask
So.
you this real quick. What kind of microphone do you use?
Oh, you guys asked me that a while back, and I put it in chat. It's a Logitech. I think it was the
Sure, 58.
C390. No, it's a cheap one. It's like $29.99.
And then it's not the microphone, it's you, period. That's all there is to it.
Right, right.
That's it. So
Yeah.
I
all right.
think it probably is because I used to use a Radio Shack one way back, like a $9.99
Wow,
Radio
Radio
Shack.
Shack. Yeah.
And all the guys that I
I
game
miss
with
them
are like,
before,
yeah,
man.
Yeah,
I told you they said I
Oh,
sound
you
like a
game?
1-900. Yeah.
I game on Xbox. Are you on Xbox?
Me too.
No, I figured if you, paid attention to Discord, you'd see sometimes
No,
when I'm playing.
no,
Because it
I
shows up
don't.
there.
Discord is Discord
I
is its
game
own.
on Xbox.
Listen
all
to
the
these
time.
guys trying to what channel do you game on? I want to get in there too. Listen, yeah.
I play World of Warcraft
Oh
wow.
and Diablo 4 now.
Oh,
'cause
so
it's
do
out.
I. So do
That's a
I.
lot.
So do
Yeah.
I. World
Oh
of War.
boy, here we
I just
go.
play a
World
cop.
of Warships is what I do. Yeah.
Oh,
World of
God.
I
Warships.
just play a cop.
Legend.
You
Fun
guys
game.
are funny. But sorry,
Yeah.
didn't mean to get you guys off topic.
That's all right.
No.
It's fine. It's absolutely fine.
He didn't know if you were using that Studio 2150 or
No.
something.
That's right. It
No.
sounded so clear and crisp, and I'm like, what the hell
Really?
is that?
Hmm.
Yeah, it does.
Sounds great.
That's
It
good.
really does.
All right.
Yeah, what Chicantique said. Yeah,
Right.
I've yawned before in Discord and moved and
Oh,
made
no.
little noises, not
Yeah.
realizing that I did. And the guys are all like, "Damn, I feel like I'm on a 1-900 call or something. I feel like I need to pay." I said, "What?" Yeah, sorry, wasn't doing that
Take
deliberately,
advantage of it.
but
Throw out
What
a
do you
cash
have
app.
planned
There it is,
tonight?
boys. There it is. Take care
if
of
I
it.
ever need a side gig, right, I guess I know what to
Yeah,
do.
absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely.
Just use a
Yeah.
Google Voice number.
Hmm.
Cash app.
Right. That's all you got to do. You'll be a millionaire in a week.
Cut out the middleman.
Yep.
You guys are making me blush. Get back to what you were talking about. What were you guys talking about?
Yeah,
Oh,
Dago, what were
Tommy's
we talking
video.
about? What were
Leave
we
me
talking about,
alone.
Dago?
Oh, Coral said CJ's taken.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. There's a few people that are trying to take CJ, and Rory's trying to. My own mother was like, "Rory's a cutie." I'm like, "Mom, quit with that. You tell Dad. You know what I mean? One of them do.
I would tell Dad.
Right. She thinks he looks like Zach
Mama.
Braff from Scrubs. I'm like, what?
Oh, okay.
What?
Okay.
No, Mom.
With
get
dark
out of here.
hair. With dark hair. or
Yeah,
something.
that's what it is. And his voice, too, I think. So, all right, guys, let's try to do this before we end up going somewhere we shouldn't with this.
I just hear Fred Durst.
All right. Now remember, I just want opinions on the video and not me talking.
No worries, no worries. All
I don't have. I
It's
don't
Tommy's
have,
premiere.
Right,
Yes.
I don't have Dolphin's voice.
Oh my goodness. You have a very distinct voice though.
Yeah, I know. It's
Yeah,
creepy,
and that
man.
laugh. Now the laugh, man.
Yeah, see, there it is. Chick Antiques is Rory single. Really, guys? Come on. I think he might
I don't
be.
think he is. I thought he mentioned something about his girlfriend the
maybe
other
not.
day.
Okay. Yeah, you better watch out, Rory. They're looking for you. My
No
own
ring.
damn mother's looking for you. Whatever. All right. Do I need to do anything with this, Tommy, or just push play?
No, let her play.
All right. Hold on, bro.
That's the intro?
When did you
Or
hook
is
up?
that
I
a
like
movie?
this. When did you hook up with Rob Zombie, bro?
That's who. That's I hooked up with him about 2009, 2010.
And that's what this is, isn't it?
It's Rob Zombie's producer. Produced this.
Yep. I knew that without even seeing it. I knew that. I can just
and
tell.
that's that right there, Karen Stever. That's
yeah.
She gave me permission to use this.
Yep.
And I did a whole bunch of splicing. You know, I mean, it took.
Well,
this is excellent.
Yeah.
This is excellent.
Amazing.
I caught about 2 seconds ago. I was thinking of something. I'm like, wait a minute. This is a zombie type production, and I'm a big time zombie fan. So
right. And Karen is kind of like, and I leave a deal there on the page. It's KarenStever.com.
Yeah.
She's kind of like the Alice Cooper of the girls, you know.
Right. I know who she is. Believe me, I know who she is. She's
awesome.
This is
I'm
awesome.
I'm really good friends with her.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, I could tell a few minutes ago. I'm like, wait a minute, this is a zombie production, man. I'm telling you.
I'll get ready for yours, CJ.
I love Zombie for real, like Zombie and Godsmack.
Oh yeah,
I love Godsmack.
When it comes to the hard stuff, those are my two favorite bands for the hard shit: Godsmack and Zombie.
Yeah, we used to do "Keep Away" and "Voodoo." That's the songs.
Love the movies too. I love zombie movies.
Oh, me too. Yeah, I love those. Yeah.
Right. No, this is great. This is good.
He's from my state.
You look familiar now that I'm like learning this about you and everything, and I'm like,
I played in a lot of bands.
Who have you played with?
Oh man, I'd have Atomic Toy Box. I could go back. Twisted Wizard, Payback Incorporated, Nine Lives.
What's up, Willie?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Ghost.
Hey. Thanks for joining us today.
No problem. I'm really nice to meet you guys.
Ghost is a big one.
What's up, buddy?
Hey,
what's up?
Are you thinking about Dolphin? Are you thinking about the guy that used to be in the videos with Prince that wore the scrubs all the time?
No, that's the Doc.
Now I'm thinking of pancakes.
Thank you, nothing.
Who are you thinking of? From the Revolution? The band The Revolution?
No, not that he was in the band. Like maybe he, jammed with him something, on the side. Like on one of his like alternative sessions or something. Because he does look familiar.
Yeah, he's from my state. I'm from Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
He reminded me of the first time I saw Tommy's face. It reminded me of a version of Buster Poindexter. Not Buster Poindexter himself. David. What the hell's the guy that played it? Shit. David. Who was in the Hollywood? Was it called the Hollywood Dolls?
I don't know that one.
I don't know that.
A lead singer from the I think they were called the Hollywood Dolls back in the 70s.
Hollywood Dolls, huh?
I'll still be.
They were a punk band. God bless America. You look just like him, anyway. How much more do we just keep playing?
Yeah, it's almost done here. Yeah.
Wait, who's the drummer, by the way?
I don't even know. That's Karen's people.
Gosh, I want to play now.
Right.
I
do,
drums,
man.
And I like the drums.
Good morning, family, friends, adversaries. Right. That's a disturbing video that
That's it. The New York Dolls. Thank you, Helen. That's who I was thinking.
Oh, New York Dolls. Yeah, I know them. Right.
David, what's his name? The lead singer was his name.
I don't know the names, but I remember the New York Dolls. Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Anyway,
when you said dolls, I should have figured that one out. Right?
I don't know where the hell I got Hollywood Dolls from, but anyway.
Hollywood Dolls, yeah.
The reason why we're watching this, somebody had asked us because this has stuff in it for the case that we've been working on. That was just the intro to his channel, guys. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Badass intro too, man.
Badass.
I was wondering what this was.
That's more for a live show, but I wanted to play it. That's more for live stuff, but
right.
They watched last night, and I've watched it on other channels and stuff, but it's hard to hear it and everybody knows, it's the video that's been going around.
I hope I don't get copyright for this.
Surveillance video. That's taken care of. It's pretty disturbing. As Jeff H. I got this from Jeff H. here, so give the credit to him for enhancing this audio and the video. And got it from him, so definitely cheers to him. It's disturbing.
That's David Johansen. Thank you very much. You guys are great. That's who I'm telling you look like. David Johansen.
Okay. All right, I'll have to look that up.
Sorry.
Because you can hear the audio pretty good. And I want to say something right now. Okay. You can leave comments down below.
That's exactly
I
what I
want
was
to know
thinking.
what you think, because this starts at around.
What did you say, Dolphin?
That's who I was thinking of. I
David
looked up
Johansen?
David Johansen. That's exactly who he looks like.
Yeah, that's
Sorry.
I've been thinking that first time I saw him. Yep. All right. He did Buster Poindexter, and then he did Putting on the Ritz video too.
Yep.
All right. Anyway, I'll stop interrupting, folks. I just was trying to. Once I get a thought in my head, it doesn't go away till I finish it.
Right. This video here is 1 to 2 a.m. Okay. Due to the daylight savings time, it's 2 to 3. So on the time, I'm going to go by the timestamps here. If you listen at 1:05:08, you hear someone holler Maddie and something about cops. I heard cops in there somewhere. Maybe, definitely Maddie. Phil Antra is driving by. Now this is at 2:05. 2:05. Cars driving by. What cars driving by? Phil Antra. And this is starting to go down. Now they're saying that Brian didn't leave till what, 2:45? What the hell, man? What the hell? This whole video, you'll see what I'm saying. You'll see what I'm saying. At 1:07:24, another Maddie. There's thumps and thuds, and I'm not saying that these Maddies are nice. I mean, there's something definitely going on, and you hear a lot of thuds. At 1:09:44, you hear a honk, and it doesn't sound to me like unlocking the door honk. At 1:15:19, you hear Maddie, and sounds like someone says, "Oh no, hell." I mean, there's a lot of stuff in there. You really need to put some headphones on and listen to this. I mean, really, if you have headphones, it's the best to listen to it with headphones or earbuds or whatever you got, because you will hear this stuff. And it sounded like that. Oh no, hell, sound like a male voice, like possibly Ethan. And then at 1:18 and 29, it sounds like someone says, "Hand me a knife," possibly. I don't know. It's just really disturbing. I couldn't even. And there's something at the end too. I stopped at that one. I couldn't handle it anymore, man. I was like, this is not a good thing to listen to. And I did cut a video because I'm just kind of learning stuff here. I cut video at the end. And there was stuff going on at the end too. Do I have something written down on that? That's why, one of my theories was Maddie was the target. Maddie and Xana. And you can hear the Maddie a lot in this. And you can hear thuds. Something about cops. Yeah, you have to listen to that the whole thing if you're interested in this. But to me, Is there anything more to be said? This is 40 minutes before Brian even left his house. Is there anything more that needs to be said? I don't know. I don't know. You tell me your opinions and your thoughts of why this is going down way earlier than they said. And then the car thumping. The car thumping. I'm telling you that right now, that's a crack thing.
Yep.
And you hear the thumps, that means they're close by. They're coming. They deliver crap. That's those kind of people in a way. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and there's a lot of people that go around just thumping for music too. But this
Right.
This was
Yeah.
there for
But that was that's a kind of a thing, wasn't when I was into it. That was kind of a thing back then.
And this is when this stuff is going on. I don't know. This case is really something. And you think of what they went through and stuff.
Yeah, it shook me up.
And one of my theories, and I said it, I've said it, is they were probably tortured for a while. And I think that's what happened here. I think there was more than one person. Had to be. I mean, think up here, common sense.
Exactly.
Use common sense about this. Let me know what you think. And be nice to me. It's just opinions and thoughts. Nothing is fact. But
so now, is this somebody's channel that's on panel?
Yeah, mine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Tommy Jude. He's right underneath CJ there.
Oh, okay. So it sounds like you studied the footage for a while.
Yeah, well, kind of, but it was affecting me so much I had to stop, dude. I mean,
No, I hear you.
It was really getting to me, man.
I studied it and sat there, and I saw something at a certain timestamp that I don't think it's been brought up yet. I know it's been brought up about that person getting into the SUV around. I think it's around 420, 250, 423 around there.
Are you going to talk about the one running to the left?
Yeah. But I think people already have seen. I'm talking about 3:15:20.
Yeah, like 3.
Yeah. Well, no, at 4:20, somebody comes from the left that gets into that truck or whatever that was, and they take off.
Right.
But at 3:15:20, you see somebody on footage walking past the in the parking lot.
Yeah, like they got in and they were waiting that whole time.
That's no, I'm just saying there's movement at 3:15:20 as well, aside from at 4:23 coming from the left-hand side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it might have been that person that was in that vehicle sitting there the whole time.
Sitting there waiting.
Yeah.
There's a lot of movement throughout this whole night.
Yeah, there is.
I mean, there really is a lot.
Yeah.
A lot more than.
I just wanted to pop up here and just give you that timestamp because like I said, I've been watching the footage and I just caught that a couple minutes ago. It wasn't like a video based on that movement. It's just something that I've seen.
Yeah.
Right. No, it's valid as hell.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I just wanted to hop in. My first time in, so I'll be in chat. I just want to come up and tell you guys that. So I'll be in chat though. My first time in.
All right, brother. Thank you. You did great. We appreciate it.
You guys have a great day.
You too.
Yeah, it's a valid thing that he pointed out because it is true.
Yeah,
no doubt. I love when you guys do that are in here that see these things that are watching this videos and this and that and oh shit, there's somebody else. Boom, there's somebody else. Boom.
Right.
Boom.
This is crazy, isn't it?
That's what this is all about, you guys. So you guys do great when you do that. I appreciate every bit of it. No matter how minuscule you think it is. If it doesn't, that was a bird or whatever it was, we don't know. So that's why I appreciate when you guys do this. So thank you all once again.
All right. You guys have a good day, man.
Listen closely, guys.
Did you enhance this yourself, Tommy? Tommy? You?
He said he got this from Jeff.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to hop down and hang out and chat. I'm going to kind of get ready for this evening, buddy. Thank you for having me up. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it.
See you later.
Now, I'm pretty sure this is 2:02. So this is like when Maddie and Kaylee get home, right around that area, correct?
They come home 1:56.
Right. It's right. Yeah. It's what. So this is 2:03. So I mean, this is right there.
Well, it's. Are you sure? Because I don't. CJ was saying he doesn't know about the daylight savings thing.
Yeah, I don't know either. And then if not, then it's even. Then I don't know.
Right.
Then listen and see what you think. I think it is. I think there's daylight savings time on there.
Okay, no problem.
It's going to start pretty quick here. This and that shit. There's something going on, dude. In the next minute here or so. Hear the thuds? Maddie. Ooh, someone just walked over in the left-hand corner. Did you see that? Yep.
Those are headlights.
Yep, headlights, and then watch. Someone walks right by there. Watch. Keep watching. So there's a car parked real close by there. Right. Let's see.
Well, from what it looks like, the car is just sitting there with its headlights on, facing the building.
Right.
And
yep.
so that is definitely a little weird. Maybe they're picking somebody up, dropping somebody off. I'm not sure.
Right. Right.
Okay.
Did you see the shadow go by?
Yeah, you can tell
Right.
somebody walked in front of it. It could have been somebody walking in front of the car too, with the headlights.
Exactly. Yeah, it could have been. Yeah.
Exactly.
Right there. 104.47. Thuds. You hear the thuds? Maddie. That's someone screaming, dude. Comes a vehicle.
Thank you, Michigan.
Yeah, 105.08. You can hear that Maddie and a bunch of thuds. We went
Right.
past.
Now the only thing I have, the only issue I should say I have issue with on this is that, enhanced or not, if this is where we're picking this up on this camera angle, the volume from this, that house is way down the other end of this. Okay. And
but we were live and it's really close. I'm telling you, it's really close.
It is. I agree. I'm just saying, if it's inside the house is what I'm having issues with. That's all. To be that clear. And but it is definitely very well. You can very well hear things. That's no lie.
Right. And they did enhance that. I mean, to the max, pretty much.
No, absolutely. That's the only thing I was having.
Yeah, right. I understand that. Yeah, there's something coming up at 1 or 4 or no, maybe that was from my different. No, never mind.
Okay.
$107.24. That 109.44. There'll be a honk. $115.19. There'll be this really long Maddie, and then someone says, "Oh no, help!" Okay, it's coming up on 107.24. Listen to this. We passed it. What? Did we miss something? Yeah, it was. And what I'm saying is that I think the timestamp is off an hour.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Whoever. Okay. All right. Let's try it. I'm back.
Maddie, did you hear that? Did you hear that?
I heard something.
So Maddie.
It does sound like it could be that.
Yep. Well,
Here's
wait.
the thing, though.
If you hear 115.19, you're gonna. I mean, that's like really.
Well, here's what we're looking at, folks. What Tommy is saying is that this is saying 107, where in reality it could be 207 because of
It wouldn't be though. It's fall back, spring forward. So if that time didn't get changed,
we've been through this.
1207.
Explain that, Dago.
Go ahead.
I think that I've struggled with this too. We did talk about this the other night. So right now the timestamp says 107.
Mm-hmm.
It should be, if it was daylight savings time, then it should be
it's fall back, spring forward.
So then this would be, the real time should be
1207.
If they didn't put it back.
If they didn't change this clock.
Or if they did change it, it would go back to 1207 from here, right?
CJ explained it though, where it goes ahead, and he nailed it, and I can't remember how he said it.
Where it goes ahead.
Yeah.
No. In the spring, you adjust all clocks 1 hour forward. In the fall, you adjust your clocks 1 hour backward. So it always goes from Saturday into Sunday, right? So if this didn't get updated automatically, it's still showing the wrong time, right? So if it's showing the wrong time, the time is actually 1207 because it should have been set back an hour.
Makes sense to me,
it's
but
in the fall.
I think it was CJ explained it differently.
He may have had it backwards.
Yeah, he might have had it backwards. Either way, you can definitely hear stuff. But like I said, me and CJ had talked about this the other day too. Like a lot of stuff. Go ahead.
And who knows if this timestamp is even right at all? I mean, I know cameras that the timestamps are way off. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
they
right,
just are.
It said that this is edited. This is based off of something Tommy picked up from somewhere else that he was fixing and putting out there because of the sound that you can hear in it.
It's the sound, and I don't know about the timing,
Right. Absolutely. Sarge is no, it's not Sarge. It's Tommy Jude, guys. Idaho's different. Okay. How is Idaho different? They don't do the daylight savings thing.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Certain parts, of the country don't. Here, I'll look it up on timeanddate.com. It shows how they operate.
Gotcha. Either way. Yeah, this is
from you, Jeff. Or if you're Jeff H.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I gave you credit,
they
bro.
do.
You what?
They do change.
They do change it. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Back 1 hour in the very beginning of November, forward 1 hour in March.
Well, like I said, the one thing you have to remember is that this camera, where it's mounted at, is going to pick up sounds from directly around it. The things, even if it is, what's the word, guys? When accentuated. What the hell am I thinking of? Not accentuated. You know what I mean? If it's been
enhanced.
Thank you. Good God, I can't even think.
Yeah.
Anyway, can't even think. But anyway, yeah, if it's been enhanced, so we're still picking up. Like me and CJ have been struggling with that. It's going to pick noises up from very close. Now, the things that sound like they're from a distance, yes, that makes sense. Enhanced, especially, but the things that sound like they're right on top of it have to be closer, have to be more regional to this camera area. Okay, so that's one thing to remember when we're hearing this stuff. But it is definitely, I'm definitely hearing things. Don't get me wrong. So, no issues with that.
Are you seeing what people are saying in chat?
I'm trying to.
I'm watching it. Yeah.
About the Maddie sounds just like it did when they walked by the bank.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm struggling with now.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Okay, it sounds just like.
Yeah, now that you say that,
it sounds just like her. So it's a little rough. What did you say to Adam? Yeah, I told you guys the other night. Here, that's what I've had problems with. Is hearing certain voices. Once you hear it, you know that voice. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And when we were listening to the audio that was supposedly debunked, you hear certain voices that sound the same as well. And I just struggle with it. That's
right. Yeah, I had a problem with that too.
I want it to be the real thing. And before I want to say something about it. And if I can't say that it's not comfortably, then I don't. But it sure as hell does sound like it, guys. I'll be honest with you. It's kind of weird. So
right.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this whole thing because I'm gonna need to come down here pretty soon. But,
right. Yeah, I know.
We can pick it up tomorrow.
Where are we at? Where are we at? 107, 12?
107, 12.
Why don't we go to 115, 19?
Do you have everything time marked already, Tom?
Kind of. Just up to 118, and I couldn't take any more.
Right. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine.
And that was at 8 o'clock this morning or something. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I hadn't slept.
Yeah, CJ's doing more tonight over there, so that's cool. We can cover more over there. Right. All right. So 115.19. I'm gonna start at 115.09. See if we can go from there.
Okay, everybody, listen up. Play it again if you want. There it is again. And it doesn't sound good, bro. That's a crying Maddie.
Oh, Saturday, John.
That's a crying Maddie. I couldn't take any more, dude.
Are you sure it's not somebody singing?
No, I don't think it's anybody singing.
Okay. I'm going to keep going here. Welcome, Darren and Angel Wings. Welcome back.
Hi, guys.
Hey, guys.
What's up, man?
Why is my camera? There we go.
Hey.
I thought my camera was on.
It definitely sounds like a girl choking.
That's yeah, something is wrong, huh?
It's like a girl choking. This is what I want to say. I just saw the video that the car pulled up and then the light beams were in front of a shadow. So I'm thinking that they got dropped off around the house just because Maddie was really wasted and they probably say, okay. And then she probably started throwing up and then she might have gotten sick and they didn't want to wake up people. So that's probably the reason why they went to the back. Now, probably the killer was waiting on them on that area.
Jeff, I did credit T-Rev yesterday on that video. Regardless of what he thinks of me, I've been saying that I thought that video was great.
Yep, no problem, Jeff.
And I said the same thing about you too, Jeff, regardless of what issues may be. Again, it all doesn't have any bearing on any of that. The end goal is the same.
I didn't know that you got it.
Yeah. Yeah, I gave credit where credit was due when we saw what T-Rev had put out and what Jeff put out. I think it's very, very good stuff.
Did T-Rev have something to do? Did T-Rev have something to do with this video? Are you?
Yeah, Jeff put it on T-Rev's channel, I guess. So.
Oh, okay,
guys.
all right.
I've got a quick question for Jeff.
Go for it, sir.
He's obviously really good with the video stuff.
Yeah.
But I want to know what overlay he used when he was picking out White Elantra. Whether it was the Sport Edition that he used or just the base model. And also, every vehicle that drives around here, they seem to think is a White Elantra. I mean, does that mean that Brian's driving around for 4 hours, or?
Again, it all doesn't have any bearing on any of that.
Well, he wasn't even supposed to be there. That's the problem. That's the whole problem, dude.
Right.
That's the whole problem.
I guess. You don't have to keep dropping the super chats either, Jeff. You can just put regular statements in, and I'll still see them. But either way, yeah. Go ahead, forward with it.
Yeah, 22,000 Elantras exactly.
Listen to the shit, dude. That's arguing and stuff, man. Listen to that.
God.
That's what I said. I had to stop.
That sounded like remember that video of Ethan saying Sana?
Listen to shit.
Can you pause for a quick second? Thanks. So, quick question. If you guys really believe that you're hearing screaming, the help me, and all that from this distance, that means that those noises were loud and clear inside the house. You don't think that Dylan or Bethany, if they weren't involved, wouldn't have heard that?
Oh, I know they heard it.
Oh, I know they heard it.
And they just ignored it?
Or they were involved, like that caller, Dago.
Sorry, guys, I've muted. My dog was snoring.
That's okay. Jeff says that it was a 2015 launcher for the overlay. I've got other issues with. Thank you for that. Other issues with the Dylan situation that I've had for a long time, Dolphin.
Right.
And I think
we all do. Yeah.
Right. Me too.
I think there's some other things that are going to be coming here pretty soon that we're not expecting. Not even with what the guy that called me said, but there's some other stuff I think that is going to be blown out here pretty soon. I just have a feeling.
I'm happy about that.
But again, I can't take nothing against. This is a great video, Jeff. Great. The acoustics are amazing on it, everything on it. And Tommy, your video is amazing, the intro and all that stuff. But I capped it. Even with the other videos we've been watching for days, folks, I still, just like CJ, I have it in my mind locked down that some of this stuff is going on right around this camera. And it's not necessarily, this is a college campus. There's a lot of kids. There's like 52 apartments right next to this.
But how many Maddies is there, dude?
Well, no, I agree. It sounds like that. It really does. But you could say something that's distorted when you yell it out.
But it depends on the auto editing. Who did the auto editing, Jeff? Was it you, or was it? Did you say somebody else did? It depends on what auto editing where they can actually go in and take a section of it and blow that way up. You know what I'm saying? I can do that. That. I can take your voice and take one little thing of it and just blow it up.
Absolutely.
Right. So I mean, you can separate it out, and if he's got that
that software, he can take that and make it louder.
They got home at Ricky. It was 1:56 a.m. and got home just after 2.
Oh yeah, that's right, Jeff. Yeah, you did it with that Adobe Premiere. Now I remember. Right.
What was it? Adobe what?
Premiere something, Adobe Premiere Studio or something like that.
It sounds really good. I'll give it that.
Also, do you guys remember that they left the door open? Like somebody said at 8 a.m, the doors were wide open. So the doors open.
Oh,
maybe
right.
the sliding door open.
Right. Yep.
Well, that we don't know if that was at this time of night or if that was after the fact.
But it would make sense in a way if we can hear it.
Absolutely, it absolutely would make a difference. I agree with that.
Right. Right.
Yeah, because if they come home drunk, they're not gonna remember to lock up the door. I don't know.
Yeah, there's more to this, I do believe, than what a lot of people are thinking there is.
But I'm not buying the whole Dylan. I'm sorry, the DM lady. I'm not buying it. I have a strong feeling that something is fishy.
All I know is what I just heard. That is someone in distress.
Mm-hmm.
And how many people in that area are going to be in that kind of a distress?
She could be choking out of ODing maybe. And
no, there's a lot more going on there. There's arguing. There's you can hear thuds, slams. There's some. I mean, if you really listen to it, you'll hear this stuff. I mean,
and I wouldn't be surprised that this is the neighborhood that they're so used to hearing loud kids being just obnoxious and loud and whatever. So that's why they probably didn't make it like a big deal.
Right.
You know what I mean? They probably didn't call the cops. They're like, oh yeah, it's just 10 other kids, just
stress, right? Yep.
Yeah. So, but if I would have heard that in my neighborhood,
right?
I don't know.
All right, guys. Well, I hate to shut this down here, but I have to move on to do something else. So I want to thank. By the way, absolutely great. I will be back tomorrow, noon, 12:30, same time, same Dago, same place, same stuff. I promise you guys, we're going to carry on, and a little bit more of the grub truck that we didn't actually get
on Saturday.
Oh, tomorrow is Saturday. See, I don't even know what day it is. I actually might. Because I didn't get to finish this off. So
yeah,
and I know for a fact that CJ is doing this tonight. Okay, so stomp.
Bye, guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah, stop at CJ's.
Okay,
and thank you for having me, Dago.
Always, brother.
Dago.
Always. Yes. Thank you guys for joining us. Good. All right, Darren. Thank you, brother. Thanks for jumping up here,
guys. It's stinky, by the way.
Yeah. See you, Dolphin.
See you, Tommy. I'm gonna go over to CJ's in a bit.
Take care, Tommy. Thank you, brother.
Break. Yep. All right. Yep. You take care, bro.
All right, Tommy. Thanks again.
See you guys. Yep.
Cheers, guys.
Take care, Darren, and always, Dolphin. I appreciate you for everything.
No problem. You're welcome.
But yeah, I don't. I have no problems listening to this, but I try to keep a level with it, that it's possible that these things are coming from right around here. This is a college town. It is normal for these kids to be up at this time of night, especially this one. If it's 1 a.m, these kids are just getting started at 1 a.m.
Oh yeah,
you know what I mean. So there's going to be a little bit of wild around going on, and so on and so forth. So it is what it is. But yeah, okay, that's something else. But yeah, I can't. But don't get me wrong. I am hearing things that other people are hearing too. By all means, it definitely sounds like certain things. It definitely sounded like the bank footage, Maddie. Okay, but again, like I said, words can be distorted when they're being yelled and through these cameras and stuff like that. We got to remember that. We just have to keep an open mind. Is all I'm saying. Okay, that's the be all end all to what I'm saying is just keep an open mind because you just never know. But I do feel that there's going to be some other things that are going to be popping here soon. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm hoping that another shoe is going to drop in this case.
Yes, absolutely. And I'm very curious to see what is next. I'll be honest with you because every time something new comes out, it's something new. And it's definitely something interesting. And it amazes me with this gag order being out. all these things that are just falling out of the sky now. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Along with a bunch of other things. So I don't really know what to say at this point. That is a great video, Tommy and Jeff. That's a great editing video. It's amazing. You know, like I said the other day, when I saw somebody had brought the one video in here and showed me, it looked like sepia had been put onto this, the filter had been put onto that screen, and you could see things a lot better in that video. And I was, you know, it was on T-Rev's channel. I'm like, regardless of what differences are, who likes who or who doesn't, you know, credit given where credit due, that's a great video. It looks amazing. Great job, T-Rev. Great job, Jeff Height. All of it. It's amazing. I have no personal problems with any of these people. I never have. And I want that to be known. You know, it seems to be that they have problems with me. Either way, whatever. The end result, the end goal has to be brought back to what it is. And that is getting justice for these kids and their families. Nothing else. It's not about Dago don't like T-Rev and T-Rev don't like Dago and Jeff it's this and Dave. None of this is ridiculous, folks. We're adults. That has to be remembered. And in the end, I'm going to go back to that every time. So once again, everybody, thank you all for joining me today. It was a very interesting show, as always. I believe I'm still blocked by many of you there. I have no idea, but couldn't tell you. Either way, thank you guys for joining us today. I appreciate you all so very much. Thank you for putting up with all my technical bullshit today. Again, Dolphin, thank you for joining me up here today. It's always a pleasure to have you here. And Tommy and everybody else that joined on the panel today, thank you. I wasn't really going to do that today, but it worked out. So thank you guys all for jumping up here, saying what you had to say. Appreciate you. Anybody that did donate to the channel today to support the channel to keep it going, you are appreciated so very much. I appreciate you all for just supporting the channel and being in here with us every single day. As I always tell you, thank you for that so very much. Don't forget to jump on over to CJ's. Check him out. I'll probably be over there here in a little bit. Other than that, I will be live tomorrow about 12:15 Eastern Standard Time to jump right back in to do the same stuff we've been doing. Thank you, Stevie. Moderators, great job. As always, I appreciate you so very much. Don't forget to love yourselves and love each other, folks, because that's all we got. You guys are the beautiful people, and I will see you on the other side. Have a great one, folks.